to Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh, Fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this year that we've known with time. God will take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight is just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight is just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of displaced yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, depending on where you are. And I welcome you to this special exposition. If you are joining, invite other people to join. We are live on YouTube at Judge Money Blog Africa. Once you get there, like that, the algorithm will share the video across. If you are watching on YouTube, retweet. If you are watching on Facebook, share the message and invite others to join. I hope we are coming out clear that the crack is from the national anthem we just played. I believe the crack is coming from the national anthem which we just played. I hope we are coming out clear. So today we are going to be doing something, that is very, very important that we do, because just like it, we've been hearing different stories. We've been hearing this person said, that person said. We've been seeing, unusual things in the media. So today we are here to keep the record straight. You say the audio is still cracking. The audio is still cracking. About the reception, I don't know if it is the weather or I don't know, but whatever it is, I believe it will be better now. The weather or I don't know, but whatever it is, I believe it will be better now. It is still cracking. It is still cracking. So there is a video I want to play to you. While I am playing this video to you, I want to take you back, and I want to build a preamble. I want to build a preamble here with that video. I am taking you back to where all these things began. Because if you look at today, what is going on, the same women, the same ones, they are not consistent. They don't know what they want. They don't know anything. Now, I want to show you a video remember there is two claims that the chief autopilot made. Those two claims, we're going to debunk it, and the voice note coming from the native doctor's son, we are going to give you a full forensic analysis, and you are going to analyze it yourself as well when we build this preamble, because it is very, very necessary for you to know the lies that Simon has been telling you. The reason why I want to present to you the lies of Simon, it is because even this woman, this same woman in the month of July, made it clear that Nelly does not mean any good for the struggle. They made it clear, but Simon claimed that he was a very, very bad internet connection. We are having a very bad internet connection, but just like I was saying, I don't know if I came out. We're having a very bad internet connection, but just like I was saying, I don't know. Yeah, I think it will be the best thing to do. I think it is going to be the best thing to do. Just hang in there. Let us. I'm going to go offline. Okay. Somebody say it is okay now. Somebody say it is okay now. The exposition that we are supposed to do today. Remember, we are going to talk about the native doctor's son, and we are going to bring the light, share a light to what the lies that they have told you. So we are going to get all these negative, attacks. So I want you to just bear in mind that this broadcast is a very, very spiritual one. So we are going to be having a spiritual attacks. So because I have actually two Wi-Fi with me here. One is 5G, the other one is LTE 4G. So if 5G is not working, when I switch on to the other one, it's still cracking. But we are going to defeat them because we are on a just course. We are on a right track. Onwere onye anyị tabili omeji ya. Nke onye dịrị ya, nke onye kwesịrị, nke onye asị ya. Egbebelu ugo belu nke si ibi ebere nkukwa ya. Ife anyị ji bịa bụ eziokwu Chineke ka anyị ji bịa to preach the gospel of restoration of the land of Elohim and the freedom of the Chukwu Okike Abiama, of the freedom of the children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Now, I want to build a preamble by playing this video. There is a video I want to play to you. When this Azoka started, confessing about Nelly, when this Azoka started lamenting about Nelly's activities, this same woman, they were all working together with Nelly, Simon, and all these people. They were all working together. This Umuadaka you see that is all over the place defending Simon. The same Simon that was working with Nelly, even when we knew that Nelly is not genuine. The same reason why the DOS sacked Nelly. This Umuada lamented that Nelly does not mean any good for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Without this Umuada knowing that Simon Ekpa is also in the game of Nelly Riteza and Oyibo. But today he is trying to play victim. They know it is just because they don't know the deep secret behind it. They were all working together. They were trying to share money given to them by Umahi. Of course, in several occasions, in several broadcasts I have made, I told you that Simon is working with Dave Umahi. I told you that Simon is working with Dave Umahi. Did I say it or did I not? I did say it. So now, whenever we talk about something, you dig deep into it, you will understand there is a deep secret behind it. It is not for me to go and start screaming and shouting on top of my voice to convince you. We just present the truth to you. That's what we do. We present the truth to you. If you believe it, good for you. If you don't believe it, worse for you. Because we know that every message that is being released, there are people who owns the message, the people who are going to be saved. They will hear the message and they will know that the message is divine. Let us hear from the lamentation of Umuada in the month of, I think, July, August. Listen.
shine, spinning
Biafra to Idu. Just imagine how evil, how ridiculous. Now they are talking about not like Biafra anymore. Somebody said they keep on telling you that Biafra.
I think I got the wrong one. I think I got the wrong video. I got the wrong video here. Let me look for. I want to show you a video of where they said that Nelly Azoka was the one who was making the video. And during that time, the lamentation of this, when Umuada saw out that Nelly was cheating them, Simon did not realize anything. He never realized. But today, he is now playing victim, working with the same women. Now, the question we need to be asking after watching that video, I just hope I will find that video because it's been a long time. It's been more than 10 months they made that video. It's been more than 10 months. I actually thought it was the same video that I had. But even if I don't find it, we will go ahead and continue what we are doing. Maybe when I find it, I will post it to the page. That video, it talks about where Azoka said Nelly paid Nsima to leave his job for 3 months. I am just giving you the content of the video for you to recall. For you to recall what that video, the video I am talking about. Azoka said Nelly paid Nsima for 3 months to leave his job in order to broadcast, to continue doing his broadcast and all that. Many of you may remember that video. So, even if you don't remember the video, before the end of this program, I am going to present it to you. It is a video that Azoka threatened Nelly. Azoka threatened Nelly, said to Nelly that in this Umuada you will know that we are, you cannot, get away with all your crime. That never Umuada no kige ije. So there is a threat they made to Nelly. So I believe I will find that video, but let us go straight to the point because we are going to connect the dots on this video, between this video and this one. We actually have a lot to talk about. We are going to talk about this video where he is trying to tell you about the activities of the DSS in Ejiofor's house. And secondly, we are going to bring what he said to Barrister Ejiofor after the interview I had with Barrister Ejiofor. Then we are going to now present to you, the one he claimed that Nelly attacked the house of Barrister Ejiofor. So if Nelly attacked the house of Barrister Ejiofor, that means that Simon Ekpa is also involved with the attack of Barrister Ejiofor's house. Because what we are doing here is to show you how, when I call this guy Maradona, you should understand the reason why I call him Maradona. I did not call him Maradona because I called him. I called him Maradona for a reason, that people who has spiritual eyes will understand that this person can dribble anything. You see him, he can dribble anything, he can come back to it, he can clear himself and make himself to become the victim instead of the criminal. That's what he does all the time. But this time around, he's not going to succeed because we are here. He works with Devil Mahi. If you remember the anonymous exposition on him, that time talked about the payment, talked about the balance, you know, they are all in connection. Let us listen to this native doctor's son for us to analyze it. Listen.
Because the thing is paining me a lot because we have suffered a lot. But nearly of want to destroy all our hearts. Because I have a friend, one of my friends, my tight friend, when need of Ebu kill. And the need of Ebu have already asked many things.
I want you to remember this path. He said he has a tight friend, which Nelly Ofebu killed. This is the native doctor's son confessing, talking. So let us weigh into his confession and his, exposition on Nelly. Let us weigh into it and let us now analyze it. Because the reason why I'm doing this is because you might have seen this, you might not, you are not able to put one or two together. That is the reason why I'm bringing it back to you, so that you will put one or two together, because I know what happened. And now I want you to put it together by yourself, because if I just tell you, you will not understand it. Listen, Nelly Ofebu killed one of his friend. Are you paying attention? Nelly Ofebu killed one of his friend. Past tense. Past tense. Listen. Don't forget that path. Nelly Ofebu killed one of his friend.
We have suffered a lot. But Nelly Ofebu want to destroy all our hearts. Because I have a friend, one of my friends, my tight friend, when need of Ebu kill. And the need of Ebu have already asked many things. Because through that my friend, need of Ebu know that my friend, I don't know need of Ebu, but need of Ebu through that my friend that he need a place where they can do medicine for her. And that's my friend contact me because my father is a native doctor. I'm from Okon or Ofia. Then when they contact me, that my friend, I tell that no problem. Okay, now we will go. Because the same boy is in an ESN. So then
the same boy he claimed is in a ESN. In a ESN. Remember what Simon said the day last night, actually, when I showed you the video. The video I showed you last night. Remember what he said when he was actually trying to tell you that the security outfit they are trying to create, they are not ESN. And then remember he said to you, it is the men on ground, but they are not ESN. Now, he said Nelly Ofebu killed this person and then asked this person where he will do JUJU, and that person is a member of ESN. But now, let us listen to him and see how these things went down. He's a member of ESN. Oh. So the question now, which ESN? Is it the ESN that they created and gave a boys brigade uniform? Or is it the ESN of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Because the last time I checked, Simon said that they were not ESN, that they are the people they are creating. According to his own testimony, he said they are not ESN, the people that Nelly and him were working with. Now, but the native doctor's son said the member of ESN is the one who showed him, or who showed the father to Nelly, or who introduced the father of the, which is the native doctor, to Nelly. So let's listen more.
We go together to a village and I meet my father. That day, my father is working with many people in the at home. Then after everything, then my father, in the morning around 4 o'clock, then my father asks, what is the problem? I said that there is one woman where contacted this, my friend said that he want to do something. So after everything, we contacted Nelly. Nelly said that she have a credit to call, there's no problem. Then she called, I give my father a phone. Then they are discussing. Then because I raised the voice, then Nelly tell my father that he want to do something, want to do something. My father asked him, what do you want to do, my child?
My father asked him, what do you want to do, my child? This is a Nollywood movie. What do you want to do, my child? Nollywood movie. Let us continue to listen.
Nelly see the same thing. I want to do something. Then my father said, okay, cut the phone, later we will call you back. They called the phone, my father asked his oracle, and the oracle tell him everything. And we called Nelly call back again. My father tell him the first word, go and beg Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, even though it's not the place where.
The father said to Nelly, my son, my child, or my daughter, what do you want us to do for you? I want to do something. My father now said, let's cut the phone, we will call you later. Now the father contacts Oracle without knowing what Nelly wants from the Oracle. The father contacted the Oracle. The Oracle now tells the father everything. After the Oracle now tells the father everything, now when they call back, according to the testimony, the father now said to Nelly, go and apologize to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Listen and listen attentively, because I want to show you how daft that these people believe that you Biafrans are. I want to prove to you how daft they believe that you are. That is the reason why they are doing what they are doing, knowing fully well that maybe some of you are really daft. Listen.
Nnamdi Kanu did. Go and beg him. He's my son. Nnamdi Kanu is my son. You have done something, even though it's not the place where Nnamdi Kanu did. Go and beg him. He's my son. Nnamdi Kanu is my son. You have done something where I'm annoyed with you. Go and beg him, or stay for your house and beg Nnamdi Kanu. Just only one word, Nnamdi Kanu, I beg you for what I do. It's finished. We have given freedom of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu will come out without court, without anything. Nnamdi Kanu will have a freedom. Then this
I don't know if the voice of this person is coming out clear. I don't know if the voice is coming out clear. The voice of this person that is speaking, I don't know if it is coming out clear on the other end. Please confirm for me if it is coming out clear on the other side. If it is coming out clear on the other end, please confirm to me, because I want you to listen to the voice. I want you to. It is not. So that means you are not hearing what he is saying. Now let me push it a little bit back.
See the same I'm begging. He's my son. Nnamdi Kanu is my son. You have done something where I'm annoyed with you. Go and beg him. Or stay for your house and beg him. Nnamdi
This is not coming out
can
clear.
just
Sir. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me play it from another place.
she called, I give my father phone. Then they're discussing. Then because I raised the voice, then nearly tell my father that he want to do something, want to do something, want to do something. My father asked him, what do you want to do, my child, my child? Nearly see the something that I want to do something. Then my father say, okay, call the phone, later we will call you back. They call the phone, my father ask his oracle, and the oracle tell him everything. And they call, we call Nelly, Nelly call back again. My father tell him the first word, go and beg Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though it's not the place where Nnamdi Kanu did. Go and beg him, he's my son. Nnamdi Kanu is my son. You have done something where I'm annoyed with you. Go and beg.
Now I want you to understand. I believe you heard, at least, even if you don't hear it, I think my voice is coming out clearer than the voice of this voice note. You to know, he is talking about when Nelly Ofebu called them. That Nelly Ofebu called them for them to do some jazz for them. Now, Nelly could not say what she want them to do. Then the father said, drop the call, we will talk later, my child. Now, when Nelly dropped the call, the father consulted with the oracle. And the oracle told the father everything. Then when Nelly called back, or when they buzzed Nelly, Nelly called back. Now the father said to Nelly that you should go and apologize to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That you should go and apologize to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let's continue playing it. That's how, where you left off. Now, I want you to register that part of go and apologize to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Register that part, because it is going to be useful in the middle of this exposition. Listen attentively.
The place where Nnamdi Kanu did. Go and beg him. He's my son. Nnamdi Kanu is my son. You have done something.
That Nnamdi Kanu is the son of this native doctor. She must go and apologize to Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu is his son. And I don't remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu become a son of native doctor. So Nnamdi Kanu, let's agree, he is your son. That Nelly should go and apologize to him. Now let's hear what The reason why Nelly must apologize to him. Let us hear it.
Where I'm annoyed with you, go and beg him, or stay for your house and beg Nnamdi Kanu. Just only one word, Nnamdi Kanu, I beg you for what I do. It's finished. You have given freedom of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu will come out without court, without.
Now, this is where I have problems with. This is where I have problems with. Only one word that you will beg Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and say, I am sorry. Even if you say it in your own privacy and say that I am sorry, Nnamdi Kanu, that Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Are you paying attention? Fana Agwewu. The one Snelly say, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I am sorry. Even if she say it in spirit, even if she say it in physical, that Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Remember what triggered all those things. What triggered all these things is because the bail application of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been filed. That's what triggered all this fight. Once they heard that the bail application was filed, then everybody started running helter-skelter. The people who want to confess started confessing. Now, that is where he said to you, to the Nelly, go and apologize to my son, Nnamdi Kanu. Once you apologize to him, he will come out. You know what they are entertaining here? Nelly sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Right? Nelly alone, not with Umuada Zoka and Dangote and the Simon. Nelly alone sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, according to them. Now, the same Nelly who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, once she apologizes to Nnamdi Kanu, whether she's sitting in her kitchen without calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on the phone, without seeing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, once she open her mouth and say, I am sorry, Nnamdi Kanu will come out. That is how daft they believe we are. That is how daft they believe we are. Once the person which they say he sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, of which we've been telling you all this while, that these people sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. What is going on now is that the people that are involved are now playing victim, want to now take themselves out of it, to blame it on the other ones. That is exactly what is going on. We told you. We told you. And you didn't listen. Now, if you apologize to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in spirit or Nikuku, he will come out. That is one word that you need to write down now as we continue. Let's continue.
Anything, Nnamdi Kanu will have a freedom. Then he stayed almost a minute before she said, my father repeat that thing again. Then he said, oh, Papa, I will do it. I will do it. I assure you that I will do it. He told my father that how much do you need? How much do you need? Where I will give to you, let's stop everything. My father said that I don't need money. What I need is my son. And what I need is my son. You will do what I tell you, and there is no problem. Okay, then you come back again and say that, Papa, I get another thing what I want to. There is a...
Papa don't need money, oh. Papa don't need money to help Nelly. Papa don't need money to help Nelly. All Papa need is for Nelly to apologize to Ikuku. Once Nelly apologizes to the thin air, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out. And the Papa don't need money, as because Nelly gave the Papa offer. How much do you need for you to do some jazz for me? Papa don't need money. Papa just need you to apologize to Ikuku. Once you apologize to the thin air, then Papa will now do one or two for you. Let us continue to listen.
people in DOS, the names are there. Where Nelly have problem between him and them. Nelly tell my father that he's going to kill all of them. My father said no.
Let me push it back so that you put it
You will
together.
do what I tell you, and there is no problem. Okay, Nelly come back again and say that, Papa, I get another thing what I want to. There is a people in DOS. The names are there. Where Nelly have problem between him and them. Nelly tell my father that he's going to kill all of them. My father said no. The list is there. Then my father said no, he will not kill any Biafra. Biafra can do bad things, tomorrow he can repent. Because Nelly said that because this is the people where they do everything together to sell Mazin and the cattle. Because of money matter, they have a problem within themselves. That
Pause it there. Hold it there. Did you see the devil is trying to play a fresh new games with you, with your mind? Now, it didn't end there. It's no longer Nelly only. There are people in the DOS which Nelly and them sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. According to the witch doctor's son. Now they're having issue of money. I want you to write this one down also. Jot it down so that we will put things together here. They were having issues of money, but there is a place he will say Nelly is the one who brought the contact for selling of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If Nelly is the one who brought the contact for selling of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, of course, the money will go into the account of Nelly, right? Nelly is the one who brought the contact of Dave Umahi. Of course, the money will go to the contact. So why are they having issues of money that Nelly want to kill those members of the DOS now? When Nelly is the holder of the money. So if she is the holder of money, holder of the contact, and they are fighting, this is a reverse psychology. Where they're supposed to place a Berima in Finland is where they are placing people in the DOS. Where they are supposed to place a Berima in Finland, they're placing DOS because a Berima in Finland is a sinner man that can never change. A sinner man that can never change until he die. Listen and listen attentively. It is the members of DOS. He want to kill them because they are having money issue. How will you be threatened when you have the contact? The contact is the one who gave you money, right? The contact gave you money. You hold the money. Now you are feeling threatened by people who are the accomplices to the selling and buying. Now you want to kill them because you are having money issue. Now, let's pay attention and listen to these people.
He wants him to kill them, that they will forget about it, they will forget about everything. My father said no. Then they come back again and say that okay, what my father to do, that there is Umada where them form. All the Umada, he wants all those Umada, that anything where he talk, they will listen to him. Even though somebody that accusing himself nearly anything, so whatever, that they will believe on him. So my father said that he's not to kill anybody. He said yes, only to let the heart beat together. They will follow together and fight for Biafra. My father said okay.
The father refused to kill those DOS members, according to native doctor's son. Now, the father now bring it back again. There is Umuada you formed. There is Umuada you formed. Now the fight between Nelly and Ndiana Fasolema Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I brush eye under the carpet now. Because now the father get advice. Now there are umwada you formed. And this umwada you formed, we can do juju that this umwada will be on your palm. That if you say them to run, they run. They will tell you how fast. If Nelly tell umwada to sit, they will start asking Nelly, is it on the floor, on the chair? Where do you want us to sit? And they went ahead to say, as long as it is going to bring us Biafra. I want you to pay very good attention and tell me, when Nelly, who killed your friend, the same Nelly who want to kill some members in the DOS according to the confession, and the same Nelly now that your father is now going to do some jazz for, make you know, your father advised Nelly, no, don't kill those people where you sell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with. People can change. People who are sinner men, they can change. As long as they are Biafrans, they can change. All of a sudden, swept under the carpet. Now, the father now is now giving Nelly another bad advice. A bad advice to put mother under her shackle of, control. Now, listen to it while you will understand it.
My father do the medicine, do everything, finish and bury everything. Because he believed that as long as it's to make Biafra to come, but not to kill anyone, he do the medicine.
No, let's push it back a bit. As far as
So
it's
my
going
father
to
said
make...
it's not to kill anybody. He said yes, only to let the heart beat together. They will follow together and fight for Biafra.
Listen.
Where them from? All the Umada, he wants all those Umada. At anything where he talk, they will listen to him. Even though somebody that accusing himself nearly anything, so whatever, that they will believe on him. So my father said that he's not to kill anybody. He said yes, only to let the heart beat together. They will follow together and fight for Biafra.
I leave it here now while we talk about it again. The same Nelly whom your father said Nnamdi Kanu is his son. He's his son. Just apologize to Thin Air, let him come out. The same Nelly who asked the native doctor, kill these DOS members for me. Your father said no, they will repent. You can't kill them because they are Biafra. They will change tomorrow. The same father now advised Nelly Nimekwi Yojo, bring Umwada can ketchelo gifa. Let me tie Umwada for you. So that Umwada will be under your palm. You will be controlling Umwada. So that they will be working for you as long as it will bring Biafra. And where these things are confusing me, Nelly never preached Biafra ever since I met Nelly. Or ever since I started hearing from Nelly. I never hear Nelly talk about Biafra. Now, since this Umwada, they will be on your palm, then as long as it will make Biafra to come. The same Nelly who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is true to the cause, is the same Nelly which you want to tie the other people and now hand the struggle over to her so that she will, as long as she will bring Biafra. Are you paying attention? Because I myself, I don't know how to put this thing together. After watching it over and over again, I began to see myself. Am I hearing what I am hearing, or is it something else that I'm hearing? You don't want to kill people. You don't want to kill the DOS. You want Nelly to apologize to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for him to be released. And you went ahead again. There is one more that you formed. Will tie them. This one, you put them, even if you tell them to wipe your bum, they will wipe your bum for you. As long as they will help you to fight and restore Biafra. The same person who sold the leader of this movement. The same person now, they will tie people on her back to follow her to restore Biafra. Is it making sense? Is it making sense? Let us hear more.
My father said, okay. My my father do the medicine, do everything, finish and bury everything. Because he believed that as long as it's to make Biafra to come, but not to kill anyone, he do the medicine. Then for the whole heart of all of them, the heart of all of them go together, be for Nelly. Even though Nelly shit here, you go send me Nelly. So that's what my father do. And then my father tell him that, well, this medicine what I do now, any day where you make mistake, contact another native doctor, the medicine I will spoil it, and then you will have a share. Then he said that she will not contact any.
The father now said to Nelly, give him Nelly condition. Any day where you contact any other medicine or native doctor, this medicine I will spoil it. Which means there is a conflict of interest. Nelly is the Amugu. Nelly is the Mugu of this whole shenanigan that Simon cooked. Because what I am understanding here, Nelly is the Mugu in the shenanigan. If you contact, Nelly is the Maga who is under payroll, who is placed on a payroll. Any day you open your eyes, realize that this you are our Mugu. We will destroy this, medicine that you are using to control Umuada to restore Biafra. Had it been at least the place you do there, it will make me to understand or even see it in their angle. But the place Biafra, as long as it will restore Biafra. When Nelly told you that there is nothing like Biafra, are you seeing another mistake that they have made here in trying to concoct a story? That is the reason why I always tell you it is very, very important. Whenever these people present a shenanigan, bring it back. Analyze it. Listen to it, deep for you to understand it better. Nelly never preached Juju, but they want to put Umuada in her control to achieve Biafra. As long as they will achieve Biafra. The same Nelly who does not want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that want to achieve Biafra. Who sold him out? Now, listen attentively.
In the native doctor, I remember him again that, okay, you go and beg my son, and then my son will have a freedom. She said yes, she will do it. And then after I finish that, the medicine work 1 month, complete full 1 month. Before mother come arrange to go England. Before mother go to England, then after they go there, come back. Before within the week when they come back, first week it was ending. Then he called somebody from Benin, told him to do medicine for him. That's where my father said, make him know to do it. My father carried out.
So Nelly called somebody from Benin, say make you do medicine for him. Now his father now got angry because his father now more. The people who arranged the father for Nelly to place Nelly on a payroll, mother. Nelly was mother his father. His father now see that he's losing his mother. Now the father now bring out the jazz, break it, that the mother will no longer be in control of Nelly. Are you paying attention? They are narrating the story according to how the story happened in the real life. They are narrating it, plus channeling it in a native doctor's energy. Because if you remember when this thing started, Nelly Ofebu was the one pushing. Umuada was supporting him. The same one they said these are the real Umuada. At some point, we continue our exposition. We continued our exposition. There was a clash when there was issue of 20 million naira. When issue of 20 million or 30 million naira came up, the Umuada now start realizing that there is a, there are people who are taking like share, or I will place it that way to make it simple. The issue of 20 million came out. Now that I don't know how the 20 million went by. The Umuada now started having a conflict of interest. They start fighting with Nelly. That is now how the Umuada started now having division. Because the first division they have in Autopilot, was Umuada within Umuada Highway. You understand? They now created themselves. They have now faction of Umuada. They now began to have faction of Umuada. Someone said my voice is cracking, and I can see it is really cracking. My voice is really cracking. I can hear it. I don't know. So let us. It is running. The voice is running faster than the broadcast. So, but let us continue. Okay, someone confirmed that it is coming out right now. Thank you very much. So, after the division amongst, Nelly and Umuada, because of after the 20 million issue, now that is when he will claim, he is claiming now that Umuada went to the UK. And then because Nelly called somebody in Bini to make another jazz for her, the father break the pot. Because 20 million came out. The 20 million was the breaking of the pot that Umuada now segregated. Umuada now dissolved, created their own. This one is original, this one is fake, this one is Umuada Highway, the other one is Umuada Ka. That's how it is. Because they are lying based on their true story. They concocted this narrative based on their true story. He claimed that the father broke the pot. After breaking the pot now, it means Umuada is no longer under Nelly. Umuada is no longer under Nelly. Umuada now is against Nelly. Are you paying attention? That is the narrative. Listen and listen attentively. The first thing that broke Umuada was 20 million. 20 million. That the person who gave them the 20 million is unknown person. Anonymous. Unknown person gave them 20 million and break Umuada. Listen.
Medicine and break it. Confusion come out. Then after all those things, there is another medicine where they do that the same time. That time where he put Madam Azoka name, all those people name. There are many. There are many. He put them together. That one. My father never remember that there is medicine for that place again. But there are three medicine. Another medicine is and the retails, their faith, and there are many too. That one seed up to now as I'm talking to you. That retails on that medicine is still there. Then the other first medicine.
The father destroyed the one for Umuada, and the father did not forget to destroy the one for Nsima. He forgot to destroy that one. Because Nelly and these ones are still working together. That's how the father forgot to destroy it. And even while you are talking, your father still forgot to destroy that one. While we are still at it, your father still forgot to destroy it. Signs and wonders shall never end. Let us continue. Because because Nelly is still with Nsima. That's how the father is still forgot to destroy those ones. Continue.
There are many. Ndidi Amaka, Rosemary, Chinwe, Azoka, Iffy. There are many. That one, my father break it, and because he do that, the one where Azuk and the Iffy and the Simon where they together. That one, the difference. But that one, my father go pay that big one. Confusion come, and the later my father come remember that this few time ago that there's another mess where when you want go better something, they can't see that one. They can't bring it out and they scatter it. That one where Simon, all of them, they among it.
Based on the true life story, and now how the father broke the one where Simon they involved, Azuka they involved. Let me tell you how they broke it. They broke the one where Simon they involved because now Nelly don't realize she they under the payroll of Simon. That all this money that Simon is collecting and all these people, they are no longer, giving account of it. That, 740 something thousand dollars that was stolen from our ESN account. The same way he was dishing it to Simon and the Ndotia, Ndesilolu. Plus ego foletekwe na Nnamdi Kanu nke Nelly ketelu. Simon will use our opportunity now, collecting it, keeping his own. Now, when Nelly realized, no, Simon, there is something about you. You are money-eating machine. There is something about you. Those people you kept in Aba that is collecting our money. You say that they are ESN. Those people you kept somewhere, you are not giving an account. And then he began to question, what are you doing with all this money? Whenever Simon now demand the money, Nelly is curious now to know where the monies are going and what is the achievement with the money. That was the reason why, first of all, a website was created. A manipulable website. A website that can be manipulated by Simon. They now come to say, let's create a website so that we will give an account of how much is coming in our fundraising, so that when we are eating the money, we will also give an account of how much we are eating and how much we are sharing amongst ourselves. Now, that was when they say they broke the pot to the one where Simon did. That's why how the pot to the one where Simon did broke, because it's money. Conflict of interest broke the pot. Now, conflict of interest broke the pot. Plus, that time, Arenora don't come to the picture. Arenora just surfaced from nowhere. Nelly never knew that Maradona has Arenora. Has Arenora super chat on the ground. Because maybe she's been hearing Arenora. And it looks like this Arenora is been giving super chat. Without knowing that Arenora will enter service is Simon. While she is bringing out her money, Arenora will be, will be the one on top of the game as Simon's secretary. All these things were the things that broke the pot. They were the ones who broke the pot, the one where Simon did. Simon told you in the broadcast, in the replay I made last night, that he was investigating Nelly. He was not working with Nelly. True or false? That was what he said, that he was investigating Nelly, that he wasn't working with Nelly. So now, the man that was investigating Nelly, what happened that he came back to tell you this? The one that was investigating Nelly. Before we come back to these juju people. How can my investigator or my secret, my secret agent, the secret agent placed on Nelly to investigate the activities of Nelly, how can he say he became under the influence of Nelly's juju? Let us hear from it. The one that was investigating Nelly. Before we continue, we are coming back to this.
Use magic, power, and juju to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa. Onelo Febu use magic, power, and juju to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa.
Now, including yourself, Simon Ekpa. But the same Simon Ekpa said here that you were investigating Nelly. So we were investigating Nelly actually under the influence of juju. How were you investigating Nelly? Under the influence of the juju. So that I want you to know that when somebody is lying through their teeth, you will know exactly what is going on. Let me see if I will bring to you again where he claimed he was investigating Nelly. Let's see.
You all remember that each time I make this position, I have always said I am not Nelly Ofebu that will always come and force person to shout, that I wait for evidence. You lie.
Now, let me present it to you quickly. I might not pick it up the same place where he will say that, but if you go to that last night broadcast again, you will be able to realize, you will listen to it, you will know exactly what I am talking about. Now, let me show you. Listen.
Oh, Nelly Ofebu is always coming to shout, and I am the one I want to wait for evidence. I have always made reference. You don't know why I'm making reference. You don't know why I'm making that particular statement.
No, you said, let me phrase it well, because you are now misleading the public. I still remember it vividly. You said that this is the reason why Nelly will come to shout on top of her voice. People will believe he's crazy. She's crazy, but she is saying the truth about the DOS and then Zama. That's how you phrased it. I don't. If you want, you can mislead others, but not people like us who are following you. But today, that Nelly now is now a criminal. What about the ones, those people that this criminal called criminal, which you agree with this?
That is not to say that some ignorant people who may not know until this evening, they will never know until this broadcast. Because believe me, a lot of people don't know what, including the people that were directly involved.
Wow.
May not know what I'm about to do this evening until now.
Wow.
So, what am I talking about? You have seen what they are sharing. You know, they say Simon Ekpa created a branch, and I don't need to read it, but all of you have seen it. You are sharing it everywhere and all that. I want to tell you people a story. I will tell you that story, and I will bring evidence.
Okay.
The story is that Nelly Ofebu and another woman tried to destroy IPOB and tried
Did you hear that? This was what exposing the internal that they are infiltrated.
Is not to expose how they want to destroy Mazina Mikano and IPOB. They also want to destroy Biafra struggle.
Hey, this guy.
Thereby trying to set up a new security outfit called ADA. They want to set up a new security outfit.
Do you remember where up from there? But let's continue. That gathered. Very important question. That is it. I don't have the full video. He went ahead and said, no, okay. Now I am going to leave this one here. If you want to understand what is going on there, you go to that broadcast, you will hear when he will say that he was undercover. He was undercover with Nelly. He was investigating Nelly. He said he was investigating Nelly. That's what he said in that video. So if he was investigating Nelly, today now he come back. Last week he came back to say, or was it this week actually? That was 2 weeks ago he was investigating Nelly. He was investigating Nelly 2 weeks ago. This week he was under the influence of JUJU of Nelly. So which one are you going to take? Is he investigating Nelly under the influence of the JUJU? Or is he investigating Nelly because Nelly na paputiones?
Use magic, power, and JUJU to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa.
Including himself, Simon Ekpa. The one who was investigating Nelly under the influence of JUJU. Okay, now let's continue with the native doctor's son.
When they scatter that one, after that, my father, after a few days, when Nelly come declare it, my father come cry. He said that if Nelly don't mind herself, he will be annoyed with Nelly. So the other medicine will remain there. My brother says he's going to spoil it. He never spoiled it yet. That one is a medicine of Rita Eze and the Sema their group. The medicine is still there. Then
the father said he's going to spoil the medicine of Rita Eze and Nsima. Because he can't spoil it because he knows that Rita Eze and Nsima and Nelly are still together. It is only when they have problem now he will come and tell you the father don't spoil them. Why is the father spoiling it one after another? When did your father know that your father is a good man, Nelly is an evil person? Why is your father not spoiling all of it, knowing that it will not give us Biafra? According to your father, he said, let me tie your mother for you, so that you will give us Biafra. Now your father now knows that it is not giving us Biafra. Why is it untying some and leaving some? Or your father will native doctor under Sama? Hey, our Biafra people. And our people will look at this, learn it, buy it, and they will say, hey, Simon, it right, Simon, you did too much. You are praising your ignorance. You are praising your ignorance, your stupidity. You know, I know a lot of you, Yahoo. You even bother Simon life. Because all these people who claim, who think that they know something when they know nothing. You know how you say, no, even bother Simon to the core. That's what you are. You listen to it, you bought the story, concocted lies that will never take you nowhere. Concocted lies. Let us continue. They never break the one for Nsima. That's why Nsima and Nelly is still together. And why are they not breaking it? Why are they not breaking it? If there is no conflict of interest, why are you not breaking all of them once? So that everybody will not turn against Nelly. We will know that Nelly won your jaw. Since Nelly won your jaw, why are you breaking some and leaving some? Dalla. Mad people everywhere. Let us continue.
You see where there is a picture and the video, but there is a picture. That picture, there is a plate where the piece inside. She piece inside. That piece where she piece inside. You use that piece. You use it to do medicine for all mother complete. All mother complete. Wherever you are, as long as you are a mother, anything concerning Nelly, you will support Nelly. You can't deny Nelly. Even though you vest in the morning, before 12 o'clock, you will change again. You come back to Nelly. Nelly, the nakedness when Nelly there in naked, there's the one where she stands complete. Is the place where Nelly, according to the name of people.
The native doctor nakedness faji wemelo mother bele. These are native doctor who share nakedness of people, which they use to do juju for that person. What type of native doctor is that? What type of juju man is that? Or maybe you people Chai Nelly there mess go give up. Nelly, these people have messed you up. And you deserve what the messed up they are messing you, but not the naked picture, because the naked picture is a case against Simon and all these ones they call native doctor, because they don't have the right to do so. They don't have right to push any naked picture. Nelly, if you don't take these people to court, I will know that you are useless. I will know that no this media house. You should be better stop it. If you don't get Simon arrested, you are in the West. Simon is in the West. She took your naked picture and shared it across the world. If you don't get him behind bars, I will know that Needy useless. Because what he did not only shame you, Nelly. He shamed everybody that is involved with all these things he is doing. He shamed all of you. He shamed Zamane so Simon. He shamed all of you who are doing fundraising. He shamed all of you that Simon called Biafrans. He shamed all of you. Tomorrow now, you will a traditional workhead who does not know his left from his right. Apparently, I heard he went and apologized to Ekperima in Finland. Traditional workhead, how much did Ekperima in Finland give you for you to come publicly to apologize to Ekperima in Finland? Traditional workhead, why you say you are a traditional man? Of course, you say you are a traditional man. What exactly are you doing? A traditional man, traditional workers, drop that shenanigan you are doing in the name of tradition and try something else. Because what you are playing like an empty vessel. You don't know your left from your right. I am telling you, Omwa will judge money na Agwagia. Drop that your tradition, because of course, I got the message. Of course, you never like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So anybody who is working against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you will be off and on with them. See that Simon, once he speak, United Nations listen. Once Simon speak, American president pays attention. It is you, traditional workhead. At the end of the day, Kocha Simon, Nani, Bekwaya apologize. Or would you not togi? Or what is that? Or Sago or Jogo something. You are not a man. You don't know and Kalalala. Ibu Mugu. Traditional workhead, or Mwana Agwagia, or Judge Money Agwagia. You don't know ayana kala. Stop playing with our traditions, our norms and value system. Stop playing with it. You are a disappointment to that tradition you are putting in your name. You are a disappointment. You don't know our tradition. You don't know our manhood. You don't know what it is to be a man. A man is that person who says something and stands by their word. That's a man. Let us continue. That is a digression. I'm actually still coming to that place and see how you apologize to a Berima. Show me your friend, I will tell you whom you are. Maybe you are also gathering people, telling them you are doing tradition, juju, or one or two. They must know that in you played, you Nafabo, you're Mugu. Anybody who believes in you will Mugu. You place them on a payroll. The same way Simon placed people on a payroll in the name of raising fund for ESN. Mad people everywhere. Let us continue.
As a whole, to call them to remember the promise he have already made. Yeah, there's another picture when they bend down, like say he won't arrange the camera well. He's the one he drop for down to dance, because to dance that medicine is a powerful medicine. To dance that medicine, when she's dancing, he does that thing in nakedness. When she's dancing, she will be talking the name of all of matter in different places. There's another medicine. There's another one. When they bend down, open in the toto very well. Where do you go?
Nazen and the medicine and the juju. See the juju people. After using juju for somebody, you come to confess how you do juju for that person. Say you open toto, you open this, you open that. I'm sorry for all of you. All of you. Simon, you will go this our struggle where may find a nigga. You are actually bringing shame to our struggle. You are bringing shame to our struggle. Look at the cheap stunts you are playing. Look at the cheap stunts. A native doctor. So this boy is trying to tell you that Nampia Mechalanda Mother, Pelojo will look for to now watch for Tondo Baloto. I wear Melofe, Beloweliana Boncha. Oh, no, see, Nelly send there for Tiakun when I want Chakogini. What is exactly is the reason why? Unuge Nelly send the auto, Unu Meches, will a one internet. The native doctor. The native doctor. And the because all the against the more native doctor in the real life. Because some more na FF and walu law on walu and we find a weapon eliano. Before you commit yourself into knowing somebody's secret, it's like being a psychologist or a therapist. Tomorrow you will go and start telling the other party, hey, your partner told me that she was, cheating on you. She confessed or that. There is a law that governs whether it is natural law or natural something. There is a natural law that governs it. You are not a native doctor. There is no native doctors, true native doctor involved here. These are people like traditional worked. These are people like traditional worked, if I may put it that way. That after you, I will put you on speaker now. That after you make a woman to do one or two, you take their picture, you bring it on internet, because he's no longer giving you money. What type of native doctor is that? Ask yourself that question. Which type of native doctor, regardless of what that person do, Your law of what you are doing does not require you to do so. If you say that that person is going to be exposed or disgraced, allow the spirit that you are working with to go and disgrace that person. In another way, maybe she will come online, she wouldn't know she's naked. If it is what you believe, because they claim they make the juju, send it to Nelly in spirit. Nelly got here, catch it in her parlor. That's what this boy was saying here. But let us hear from our sister, because probably I believe she must have picked up something that she wants to add to it before we proceed. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Judge Money. My name is Marian Eda.
Good morning.
Yeah, you're right. I'm calling from United States. As I'm listening to this, and then the voice, so-called voice note of the JUJU man, not even him, but his son. All these things are crazy. Let me tell you, first of all, if what they're claiming, that voice note is claiming that the whole aim of making the so-called JUJU was to tie up all women so that they will agree with me. The medicine failed now because it never worked. Starting from, let's go back. Let's take this story back. When Nelly started her shenanigans, she approached Woru. Woru rejected her, okay? So I'm trying to understand, when was this juju done? Because we need to know, have a timeline to know whether it worked or not. Because if the whole story is true, Nelly should go and ask for her money back, okay? Because it never worked. Now she moved to the New Heritage International Ministry. She tried to work with them. She didn't even appear 2 or 3 times. They kicked her out. They didn't listen to her. The juju was not able to tie them up. She moved to, we started working with Rosemary them and Bridget. What happened? She didn't even last long there. They rejected her. Okay? They started running around, started galvanizing, trying to work with Wasofia and this one in Italy. And then, what is his name? Nsima. Okay, well, now we see what has happened. Nelly has been rejected totally from everybody, all the women. So now, is Nsima a woman? Because they're claiming that the juju too caused Nsima and the juju too caused Operema. Because, I mean, you cannot be speaking, these people think we are dumb. If the juju was done to tie up all the Umada, is Simon and Nsima, are they women now? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Because we need to understand this story. Number two,
Simon
2, 3.
and Nsima.
Because that's what I say. I'm listening to the voicemail. Okay. Now another thing that came out, Simon and those crazy Azoka. Remember too, Nelly was with Azoka group. According to them, they kicked her out. So this juju has not worked in any way. Because if the juju has worked, Nelly would have been controlling all the women according to what they are saying on the voice note. She has not even been able to control one person. These 2 women were Sophia, the one that called herself freedom fighter in Italy. The only thing that is keeping them with them because she's giving them money, including Nsima. So it's not the juju, it's the money. Because anytime she doesn't give them the money, they're even already checking out. They're not supporting her in this app. Now she needs them most. She needs them most now. Meanwhile, she's trying to go to Master Prophet's platform. So this is just, so, but another thing is this: according to Simon, a baby was used in this sacrifice. Okay, this juju man, does he realize that what they're doing is being implicated in the murder of a baby, and it's a serious crime. Number 2, according to Simon, the juju man is saying that Nelly is very wicked. That is why he wants to expose her. Excuse me. Nelly that asks you to do a juju where a baby is required for ritual, and you that perform the ritual, and Nelly who asks you to do it, who is more wicked here? I mean, who are they talking to? If somebody comes to me to ask me to commit a crime, and I know it's a crime, if I am a nice person, I will say no. I'm trying to advise the person not to do it. Let me give you an example. There is this guy, he comes on, what does he call himself? He's a native doctor, a young guy. or something like that. Okay. I remember last year, 2 or 3 people came to him to do voodoo on people that hurt them. One was somebody that took his money. The other person was a girl that, played on a guy and took his money. Obute told the guy, no, I don't do things like that. I would rather reconcile you people. He televised that thing. I watched it. He tried to reconcile the 2 people. This individual have come and given him money, prepared to give him to pay him so that he would do madness or something to people who rightly hurt them. Obute say, I don't do things like that. That's the person you can call a good native doctor. Not after you have gone and, according to your story, sacrifice a baby. Now you're telling me you that sacrificed the baby is a better person than Nelly. Come on now. This story is not adding up. So again, like I said, what is happening, they don't want them to continue to expose themselves because a lot of people are going to be involved. A lot of people who are playing actors at the background. So both Nelly is stupid because Nelly should know that this thing they did to her life is completely over in United States. She cannot hold a job. She cannot do anything. She can't even come out. So if Nelly wants to sit down and be running around with like chicken with her head, it's on her own. She's completely done. She needs to take this thing to court. It doesn't matter that this guy is in Finland. This is pure assassination of character. When you go to somebody like a professional, whether it's a native doctor or conventional doctor, even a therapist, whatever you discuss with, even a lawyer, that are called confidential, that client privilege, you don't violate it, no matter what. So all of them, she should take them to court. It doesn't matter the jurisdiction. What they have done is wrong because they exposed her here. Because this thing will deprive her from having a normal life. She can't get a job. She can't do anything. I don't know what is going on with Nelly. Okay, I know she's very unstable. I keep saying that. But this one, if she let this slide, she needs to come and tell us what happened. We need to know what happened, both Nelly and Ekperima. This thing that telling us Kokombu's story, I don't want to hear it. So that's what I'm trying to say. So the DBA person, I don't think that is a real DBA. It's somebody they arranged. Let the DBA man come out if he has no shame, even the stuff. You people went and sacrificed a baby for ritual, and now you're telling me you want to undo it. Are they going to bring the baby back? Are they going to bring that baby back? That's the argument. That's somebody's child. Simon is coming out and saying that Nelly, no woman should. I'm not defending Nelly, but he's saying no woman should speak or talk to him that he exposed Nelly's nakedness. When Nelly sacrificed the baby, Nelly was not the one that killed the baby. If a baby was sacrificed, it was the native doctor that arranged, got the baby and sacrificed it. It was not done here, it was done in Nigeria. And Nelly did not travel to Nigeria to do the sacrifice.
And who gave Nelly the guideline that they need a baby?
In fact, are you the native doctor now? That's the point I'm making. The native doctor gave the guideline. The native doctor killed the baby. The native doctor did the rituals, okay? So who is more guilty than each other? It should be the native doctor. By the way, who gave Nelly that direction to that particular native doctor? Who directed that to the native doctor?
Oh.
Who? Because did she travel from here to Nigeria? I would like to know because himself, said, if you want to try me in a native way, go and ask questions. So that statement connotes that he is involved in things like that.
Of course, that 100%. I know that.
Nelly? You know, that person that appeared on his platform that was that killed, was he the person? All the people that Nelly has accused him that he killed, them, double lion. Who directed Nelly? We need to know. Is that why they were killed? This story is bigger than what they're letting off. And the earlier they come out and tell us, the better. And let me tell you, if Nigerian government or police are serious people, you see this statement this native doctor has done, police would have started investigation. They would have called Simon to give whoever sent that tape.
Those ones are jokes. They are jokes.
Yes. You know, or even if the society we are in, it's a good society. Or Hanese, this is something they can come into. Simon, we need to know who gave you this tape. From there, the voice note, because you're communicating with them, they gave it to you. Then they can trace back whoever this native doctor is. And then the native doctor will tell us whose child they abducted, whose baby, what baby they used in doing this sacrifice. This is a human murder we're talking about. We're talking about an infant murder for sacrifices in this 21st century, and people are talking about it like it's nothing. We are talking about that somebody's child was used for sacrifice. And stupid experiment. I say each time he comes up on this social media, he opens the mouth talking about garbage, complicating himself, implicating himself. He continues to drum it. A baby was used for sacrifice. So he's aware. He's an accomplice. And we need to know whose child, what baby, where this sacrifice was done. The shrine must be bulldozed down and erased. That man should go to jail for killing a child. Nearly is a different ballgame, but whoever prepared this medicine, because we cannot be encouraging human sacrifice on whatever level, no matter what. Let me tell you something. Anywhere you go and somebody is preparing any kind of voodoo for you or treasure and asking you for any part of human body or human body, that person is fake. It doesn't make sense. A true spiritualist, the highest they will use are what? They will use arrows and roots, and highest will be animal sacrifices, never human sacrifices. What are we hearing here? And people are taking, people are turning to stagger. Simon just implicated himself in a murder, an accomplice to murder. Because when you have knowledge of a crime and you did not report to the appropriate authorities, you are an accessory. He is an accessory. If they should get him, that is the awareness we should be raising. We should be raising awareness. Nigerian government, Imo State, whatever it is, they should confront this bastard. We need to know the doctor that performed, the native doctor that performed this ritual, because human body is involved. Human baby is involved. Somebody's child is involved. Every day we are shouting about that human parts are being sold. Okay, now you're talking about an infant according to their story. Come on now. We need more than this. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for now.
Thank you very much for that. We needed it. We actually needed it. So, while we are at it now, a baby was okay. Let's take this call, the last one, before we proceed. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Okay,
my brother just morning. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's me, Maziosi.
Oh, I know.
It's
Go
like,
ahead.
I have checked your link. You didn't put any link here. It's like you are about to close now.
No. Like, I'm not closing. If you want to join us, you can still hang on. I will bring you in. There is some things I need to finish up before.
Okay. But let me chip in something in what our sister, our mommy said. You know, she was talking about if police in Nigeria. That is the only thing I want to talk now. If police in Nigeria can do the work. Have they finished investigating and looking for those people that is kidnapping our people and killing our people? Have they finished that one? Come to investigate Nelly of February? Or is it the Ohanese? Have they finished doing the main work they're supposed to do? Come to think of doing Nelly of February and these people. These people, the only thing they need what they are even saying is that if you want to kill yourself, kill yourselves. That is what they are saying. If you want to kill yourself, kill yourselves. They don't care. Even Ohanese or so-called Ohanese and Ndori Nandama, they don't care. You understand? They don't care. Whatever that happen, let it happen. They don't care. You understand? So all these people, what they are looking for is what will enter in their pocket, their own pocket. That is what they are searching for. So for us hoping on them, or for us looking at what they will do, we are not even hoping on them but for us looking at what they will do, for them to take action. They will never take any action. They will never take any action. So in that situation, let us just come out from that side, because they will never do anything. You understand? They will never. Let them, if they want to do something, let them start by these people, the people that is kidnapping our people, collecting 100 million, 200 billion, 500 million from people if they kidnap that person. That is where they will start their investigation and start arresting all those people before coming to Nelly of Febo and the notes. Because I can say that Nelly of Febo and notes here in they are now upgrading a little bit. They go upgrade very well. I am not trying to justify whatever, no. But what I'm trying to say is that concerning whatever we are doing, let us just remove our mind in anything concerning all these police people in our, or all these force, because they are force. So whatever they are doing is, or just if they see a way, self, they will support Nelly Ofebu and the Simon Ekpa to kill more people, self, and collect money from them and put in their own pocket.
That's what you are saying reminds me, of course. This is you know, it is these people who led to the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's problem. So the people who are their sponsor, is it not this same Nigerian government and Fulani?
Yes.
They are the ones who place them to the media to continue to believe, make people believe that we are busy clean ourselves, so that when Fulani come out and kidnap, they will say, it's Biafrans, they are killing each other. It's this IPOB, they are killing each other. So that's exactly the reason why they place them there. So I will post the link that you will join and air your view in a short while.
Okay, my brother. Okay, my brother. Thank you.
All right, thanks for calling. So, coming back to where we are, let us listen to the rest of the video, because there is a place I want you to understand. Remember last year, I told you that there is something between Simon and Dave Umai. And each time I tell you about something, I want you to write it down so that when the confirmation comes, you will know it. I told you Simon was working with Dave Umai. Remember it previously, I told you that there is a connection between Simon and Andy Oba. The confirmation came in that Simon requested 1 billion naira from Andy Oba to boycott Anambra State election. Now, let us listen to this Nwadibia Anyanzu. Let us hear what Nwadibia have to say.
Come out. The one where the whole come out. You put light off your phone, you look very well. You will see something white inside.
This Nwadibia peep inside the Nelly of Fairbush Toto to see something white inside. Are you hearing Ndidibia? Listen.
That thing is not a juice. That thing is the medicine where we folk from, where my father folk from village, where come near Nelly. That medicine, she put inside her toto and bring it out and start calling the name of people, men and women. Dear friends. So there is another one where Nelly naked too, where she bent down like say she wants shit. He's the one, because something where she shits inside, you see that thing come out like water. If you look that picture, there is a picture where be like say she rub something for her body. Now that thing where she shit come out, where she take rub on her body, then when she rub finish, that thing come to our place where my father used to do that medicine.
Number one, the white thing where you see inside, if you use touch, check them. He said if you use touch, check them. The white things not be juice. He said that it's something they evoke for village. He send it to Nelly. Nelly catch them, put them inside. Now Nelly finish with their own. Nelly now send them. I don't even know Nelly can even send something. Did you hear it? Nelly finish with her own, send it back through spirit. Hey, JUJU travel from Anambra to America, and all these people where they are picking in America, no they do anything, they don't send them something, maybe they do. Chai! They Biafra, they take you people for stupid, they see you people as mumu. Is your mumu not too much? Not be JUJU be that. Wow. Let us continue. That's why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell you, superstitious people, everything. Listen, they know how superstitious you are, and that is the reason why they want to use it to hold you for work. Listen.
She's the one who said Martin and the Carlo. With some people in DOS where they want to kill. My father said no. My father said we should disgrace Nelly. And the Nelly must surely confess. Let Nnamdi Kanu have a freedom, Biafrans. Thank you. Biafra.
Now, Nelly must confess for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to have a freedom. So now, is there anything that Nelly, Simon, and all these Azoka, them, Morites, them, all of them saw the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu eat clean mouth? That Nelly now have to come out, confess, so that when he confesses, the people where they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to will now come out and say, Nelly, you have confessed. Now we are going to bring him out. Hey, Nelly, I'm going to confess now. Confess. They say Nelly must confess for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Oh. Hey. He do. Let's continue. Remember Simon who told you that Nelly is doing everything to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Nelly is doing everything to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Let me play it, because let us do it like this. They play the show. And Simon don't believe in Biafra. Listen.
If they say they want you to talk, so stop talking. Just pretend that let us talk. We have a lot of things to talk about. Okay?
What is difficult for me?
Make it not be difficult. That is why the spirit is working for you. I want to deliver you and deliver other people. You see? So, leave Nelly Okrebu, leave all of them, and the only thing you should know is that Nelly Okrebu is working so hard to implement everything we are doing to see the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
To implement everything that they are doing, which is the JUJU. Are you now seeing that the implementation of everything they are doing, Botuneli, Sewe Photo, they were in it together to implement it with Otoya to make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and does not come out, to make sure that they are in control of the struggle, to make sure they sideline China Samoru and Chike Doziem. That is the reverse psychology of what he is saying here. The Nelly is implementing everything that they are doing to make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released. Now listen to the full video, to the rest of it, for you to understand that him himself never believed in Biafra. But the Anwadibia say he will help Nelly tie all the women so that they will go and restore Biafra. But Anwadibia say as long as it will bring Biafra, she will help Nelly tie all the women under Nelly's wrapper, and they will go and bring Biafra. When Nelly never preach Biafra, Nelly always preach you do. Continue.
It is connected to bringing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out, which is also bringing the Biafra out from the DSS soldier.
Ezi Juan Arenola, who is your brother? Do I look like your brother? I cannot be a brother to Sabo. You are a Sabo. You Ibuezi. You are a pig. Do I look like your brother? Do you know the meaning of brother? Do you know the meaning of brother? Go and look for work. Am I measuring height of me and Simon? You're telling me Simon is more than me. More than me in which way? You easy. If you write rubbish here again, I will block you. No one is your brother here. The people that are here are Umuchukwu Okike Abiyama. You are son of Ekwensu, a Satan. So we are So don't call anybody your brother here, because no one is your brother. You are from underworld. And that is the reason why I am sending you back to that place. Let us continue here whether Remind Finland believe in Biafra or not.
So you can't beat that. And
no, Mazi, I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
I'm telling you now, you don't agree that when you're fighting for the release of Maryland can.
No, I don't agree.
So you mean she's not fighting for the release of Maryland can?
Because you said Mazi is carrying Biafra. If Mazi is carrying Biafra and she said Biafra is dead, that means she's saying Mazi is dead.
And I have told you to forget whatever Nelly said about Biafra is dead. You yourself know that Biafra is dead.
So that's how we see it. You yourself know that Biafra is dead. Now, let us come back. Before we go there, but that devil Mahi place, let us listen very attentively.
When they want to kill, my father said no. My father said we should disgrace Nelly. And the lady must surely confess. Let Nnamdi Kanu have a freedom, Biafrans. Thank you. Biafrans, therefore Maya paid the money. Therefore Maya paid the money. The money he paid is for the people who sell Nnamdi Kanu.
Devil may have paid the money. The money he paid is for the people who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ebe was like a dry fish, bonga fish. Before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was sold. Immediately when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sold, Simon Ebe on ya sabam Simon Ebe lips con de shine like on a man. Simon Ekpe con the game body, game weight. Simon Ekpe con the change suit up and down, no longer wear coat. Are you paying attention? That is how it is. Simon Ekpe elevated himself after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And during that time, I told you that Simon is working with the devil Mahi. That the devil Mahi called Simon. Emanon kemun azunafia. Okwemaneo. No pan make a work against me. I bought a 10-year-old we were Imaneo politician. Don't kemun azunavia. Okwevuka. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu je expose one nwoke. Na gi ati one or two ka akpulu onye a ka etinye n'ime. Etira na onye a n'ime na idachi the struggle. You will be the leader of the struggle. Because now, according to people, they know you. You are the only person who spoke with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And now people are listening to you. If you sell this man now, you will be on top. It will be in your benefit. Both of us, we are from Ebonyi State. Why will you allow this man to be exposing me like this? You know I can change your life. Bring this man, let's put him somewhere so that you will be financially free also. And you will have power. I told you he's been working with the devil Omai. And that is the reason why all the promises that devil Omai made for Simon and Nelly and all these people, when they heard that devil Omai is losing his position as a governor, all of them become mad because all that promises were not fulfilled yet. All of them went a wall on devil Omai. I hope you remember. Nelly came out and started screaming on top of her voice, devil Omai, yo, this and that. Simon came out, joined suit, follow suit. Devil Omai is a this, is a that, is a this. Ever since the devil Omai retrieved his chair, I don't hear anybody exposing devil Omai again or fighting with the devil Omai again amongst them. But when he lost that position, when it was announced that Devil Umahi lost his governorship position, they went against him as if they never knew before that Devil Umahi was, it was a wicked entity that is against our freedom, that is killing our people in Ebonyi State, as if they never knew. They were actually fighting for the, it was a conflict of interest. How could you make us promises, all this and all that? None of them is fulfilled. Now you're losing your power. Are you paying attention? So now listen to the native doctor's son confessing. Even though he will not put Simon there, because all this thing you see, it is actually orchestrated by Simon. Listen.
She's the one who said Mazinandi Kalu. With some people in DOS where they want to kill. My father said no. My father said we should disgrace Nelly.
Your father could kill a baby, but he couldn't kill the people in the DOS. Okay, let's continue.
Nelly must surely confess. Let Nandi Kalu have a freedom, Biafrans. Thank you. Biafrans, therefore Maya paid the money. Therefore Maya paid the money. The money he paid is for the people who say Mazin and the Kalu. Nelly of Febu is the one who brings the connection.
Did you hear it? What I said from the beginning. Nelly Ofebu was the one who bring the connection. If Nelly Ofebu brought the connection, why would she want to kill other people? Because they were fighting for the money. She brought the connection. Of course, the money goes into Nelly Ofebu's account. So why would she worry herself to kill people who are not with her in America? Or maybe people who are in other places? Are you paying attention? Listen.
Contact some people in the US. Because of that money, they have a problem. And the Navy want to kill all of them. Make the secret no come out because of the confusion. And it's not a long time where the woman pay the rest of the money when he say Mazin and the Kalu. Tell Nelly to confess just a minute. The Kalu will be out. Not a matter of court and this and that. No fool any can hold Mazin and the Kalu. If Nelly confess. If Nelly tell Mazin and the Kalu, please me, Papa, I do bad thing. It's finished. Because Nelly can explain others. Thank you.
Did you hear that? That is the end of this shenanigan of Nwadi Bianyanzu. That is the end of the where he stopped. Tell Nelly to confess. Nelly is the one who got the connection from Dave Umahi. He passed higher to Simon. Simon now, Dave Umahi convinced Simon. Simon will join in. You know you will be the one to bring him out, to tell us his position. And at the end of the day, now Nelly want to kill Simon. Why would Nelly want to? They place DOS there. They place DOS there instead of placing Simon there, because Simon is the one who orchestrated this, so that you will continue to hate the DOS. If you heard what Nelly said from initially, Nelly said all these things we are blaming the DOS. She didn't know when she said that, because Nelly even herself is not yet ready to come clean. She said all this while we've been blaming the DOS. She said it herself, not knowing that it was Simon. And now Simon now turned it again and said, Nelly, you saw the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with the DOS. Now you wanted to kill the DOS members with the JUJU. And now the DB Anyanzu said that he cannot kill the DOS because they are Biafrans. But now he killed a baby that they used to do JUJU. According to you, that they killed a baby that they used to do. Is that baby not Biafra? Is the baby Fulani? That is another question very important that we need to continue to ask you people that are buying this story from the pit of hell, concocted and cooked by Simon and Umuadaka. All of them, they have hand in what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They have hand in what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, if you remember the exposition this Berima in Finland did last night, or the broadcast he did last night, or that one, I think I will leave that one for another day, because I will leave that one for another day. Let us, because he made an exposition showing you camera CCTV at Barrister Joffor's house, how Barrister Joffor was invaded. And the reason why I must talk about it is because when Barrister Joffor was invaded, Simon Ekpa was the first person to know. If I am all this pastor, I will say Sherry Matara Kashara Tabapa. Simon Ekpa was the first person to know. He did a broadcast 3 a.m. in the morning. True of us. In 2020. Was it in 2020 or 2021? Yeah, 2021. When Barrister Joffor was under attack, Simon Ekpa was the first person to know. He did a broadcast in the midnight. He was wearing a night gown. He was wearing his 90s. His 90s. He did a broadcast. And then after that, after my interview with Barrister Joffor, he asked that Barrister Joffor, he who live in a glass house, do not throw stone. And you should tell Biafrans what happened at your house. You know, he said he should tell Biafrans what exactly happened in his house. And today he come to tell you that Nelly Ofebu is the one who sent the DSS to Barrister Joffor's house. You will get that in full tomorrow. We are going to analyze that and put it in order tomorrow. Because there are some information that I discovered now that I need to collect. I need to collect those information before we bring it to you and put it in order. And we have some visitors here. And those visitors, tomorrow we are going to be analyzing this.
All rise to the occasion.
Tomorrow we are going to be analyzing this.
In June last year.
We are going to be analyzing this. We are going to be touching this one as well, because we will every step
facilitate the release and unconditional release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. A man who listened to people, a man who listened to both child, adult.
Okay.
Barrister Ejiofor was not informed. The first day he was dragged.
We're going to bring it back to you because we keep records. We keep record of all these things. Let us actually do this. Let us actually do this. Mazis, you too. You are welcome.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Sorry, Maz, just in case if there is a little bit noise, I was just trying to. I just left the work now, but I'm about to jump in underground. I said, no. If I jump in underground, believe you me, I don't want to miss this program, because there's some things you are saying. It takes the wisdom people to understand it. So I have to take the bus, and now I have to jump down to the bus and start trekking to say something. So Maz, like as I says, it takes people that have wisdom to understand exactly what you are doing here today. Believe you me, I had enough. That's issue. I was even at this expose in the this afternoon. Believe you me, let me say that that one DBS said that if Nelly apologized to Biafrans,
Mazi will be released. I think that's what he said.
Mazi C2.
Yes, Mazi, can you hear me now?
Yes, I don't know. Are you? You say you going through the the tunnel?
No, yeah, I was trying to go through the under the tunnel, but I don't want to miss it because if I go through the tunnel, the broadcast will cut off. So I just have to take the bus and listen to this broadcast. I don't want to miss an inch of it because I just want to, you know, get some things clear here on my head because of the expose you are doing this afternoon. It's very, very important because it takes the intelligent people to understand exactly what you are doing, and it takes the mercy of God for Biafrans to those of them who still have their brain intact. We understand exactly what you are doing here. But for me, believe you me, I understand everything. Believe you me. But let me make something clear to you here. There's a guy you mentioned. I don't know if he's the same one or somebody you said he's trying to call you your brother. It's not even our brother. Who the hell he is, we don't know. But let me tell you, there's no time you can Samaneba, they will compare you with the Samaneba. One, Samaneba have no job because Mars, no matter what happened, people that knows you. Do you not because of Samaneba or his stupid followers and he trying to show them anything about you? Don't even do that. Most of our presenters, I always tell them that as well. Don't because of whatever, and they try to prove them that this is who you are. Ignore them because they are cowards. That is what I call them. Samaneba was Nelly was the one who was calling Samaneba that he was a lawyer. He was an attorney. Now Nelly himself investigates that Samaneba was not an attorney. He came out on social media.
How can a lawyer, how can a professional person post a naked picture of a woman?
Exactly. So Samaneba has no job. The only job he has was Ohanese he was doing in Finland before. And then they removed him from Ohanese. He now got opportunity from when Ekoromadu was beaten. He now come out to make himself relevant. Little do we know. We have no idea. That is why I question our intelligence in Finland. How come you people did not understand what this guy was doing initial time? How come? How do we fail there? How come you did not place him in a watch list the way we place other people? But it has happened. But he now used that opportunity to come to Mazi, closer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Here, this is where we are today. Can everybody see it? But at the same time, I talk to Kokabia, I say, he said yes. I said okay, there is no problem. If I thought I had a water, then I don't know why I have no problem about it. Believe you me, because something must happen before Biafra come. But let me go. These people, Samaneba don't have no job. I want Samaneba to come and tell people, which job are you doing in Finland? Because like I am now, if I boast, people that hear my voice, that knows me, will call you and say to Judge Money, this guy, people knows me. I am not, the reason why I don't turn my camera, there's a reason why. So people will call, if I'm start posting now, how I say, nah, this guy, this is how I paid your bread. We don't lie. We say, we know what we work.
Of course.
So, we don't lie. But to Samaneba, I have asked you, where your job? Samaneba, I have brother in Finland who knows you very well. You know, this idiot to think we are stupid. I have people who knows you, who knows what you do in Finland. Also, I like this idiot then you have no opportunity to. But as the members, that is why he was dragging. That interview, he was dragging. We don't know that he was just using that opportunity to come closer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But we are here today. But let me say something about what Maria Heather said about the police issue. No. We don't need to go to police. The police themselves are criminals. The little child had you walk. Happen this one that I got call for. Okay, Rishi Samaneba. He doesn't. If you go to police can not. These people are the police themselves want to see us die, like Osi says. They don't care about us. These police people, you see, they even if they see the way they will even support someone else, and they are even not to support him, they are supporting him here, Nelly. They are the people fueling him, but someone else I got Korea for. Oh, I got Korea for. You should get money. I'll tell you.
That is the truth. Mazi C2, we have a caller waiting on the line. I don't know. You're still around, right?
Yes, no, I'm still around. There's something I need to tell Biafra. Yeah, answer the call. Any call that comes, we have to answer it. It's very, very important.
Let's take this call and I will come back to you. The caller on the line, Mazi, come on live, Mazi.
Okay, so Emma, onye ọbụla na-ege that experimentary, is delusional.
He is.
Onye ọbụla na-ege that man onto the delusional. I have said it many times, even on this platform, when I was very supportive of what he was doing until he began to, late last year, September, he began to deviate from that, proper way of talking about what is going on in Nigeria. He faced our amiable, whiter than white GOS. So the problem I have is this man is a perfecter and the author of blackmail. This guy that came out to say his father is no, he set that guy up to say that.
Yes.
Listen, I do not believe that there might be some atom of truth in it, but I do not believe to some extent that there is juju stuff. No, you see that Nelly was angry because another woman was involved.
Exactly.
And Nelly wanted to do everything to get this guy on his side. Unfortunately, he didn't know that this guy is a blackmailer, of which I told him on his platform. If you know, I will go and search it again and send you the audio on YouTube when he said I should come on and debunk him. I said, okay, I'm going to come. By the time I was ready to come in, he said he's not going to let me in again. Because, I have the voice, the audio that I gave him that he doctored. So everything you see him do, he doctors them. He would, like you said, rightly said, when he brought Barrister Ejiofor, he showed everything that happened in his house. Why not show us the whole video? If you really want to show us video of that messed up stuff, and you will understand that it was him and Nelly that was messing themselves up. If Nelly didn't take this thing up, she's a coward then. It means she's not worth being a woman.
Exactly.
I mean, forget everything she has done. No, this is a disgrace to every woman. We have seen it. As far as anybody concerned, this is a no-go area.
Exactly.
Simon had to come down. Now, another thing I want to say, maybe DOS might hear it or not. DOS needs to really, I know they have a modus operandi, how they work. They want to get things, so that you won't escape it. Oh God help him. God will help. Oh, I pray that God will help him. But God will not, because that man is evil. He doesn't have conscience. And anybody that is listening to him, all this cock and bull, all this bullshit story, but forgive my word, all this nonsense story, cock and bull, it's not what we want to hear. He doesn't have nothing. He doesn't have, I told him, you have nothing to tell us anymore.
He doesn't.
You have nothing to tell us. So all these things, this thing you are doing now is, you see, when you see a rat, those days I remember my father will come back with a gum that used to catch a rat. And you see that when that rat jump into that to go and take food, you see how he's jumping. He can't go back, he can't go forward. The only thing will be shouting. That is what he's doing now. He's just shouting like a rat. Oh, he is a rat. And we should treat him like a rat he is. So thank you for what you're doing. But what I am saying in essence is that DOS should come out with full force. With full force. Not that they are supporting Nelly, but what this guy did to Nelly, if DOS will give Nelly idea of how to handle him, good and fine. But I'm not saying they should. If Nelly wouldn't do anything against this guy, then she's a coward.
No, this guy need to be handled. He need to be dealt with because now he used Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's name still. And he, under the using of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu name, IPOB Biafra, he posted a nakedness of a Biafran woman. I don't know if she's a mixed blood.
Exactly. This is where I am going, George. This is where I am going. He is doing this in the name of IPOB, and yes, I know they won't want to engage with him. That's their modus operandi. They just take it. People should understand DOS. So these people know how to handle that thing. When the chips are down, you will see them. They will do what they know how best to do it. I mean, right now, the focus is bringing Mazi out, and you see what they say. Nelly should confess. Confess what? And now, if Mazi comes out, they say, hey, because she confessed and this, Nelly is not going to confess anything. Nelly, I believe maybe she has something under her sleeve, or maybe she's buying time. But whichever way it is, our people should now stop being delusional and open up their eyes to completely emasculate this man and put him into oblivion. Put him into oblivion. And that is, eradicate him from the surface of social media and everything. He has nothing anymore to show. For him to go to that length means he is debased. He is a travesty to manhood, and it's unfortunate. You know. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Bless you. Thank you very much for calling. Of course, I told him by the time we finish with him, he will not see his face on social media again. And he is heading to that route. He is heading towards that route. And I want you to, every word I say about this guy, write it down. It will come to pass. Every word I say about this guy, write it down. It will come to pass. Now, Mazi C2, please come in.
Mazi, I thank that our brother that just spoke now. You see, there's something I learned from Onyendu. I learned a lot from him. Believe you me. Number one, how to talk, how to ignore people, the right time to reply to people, and when to use silence and kill people. I learned a lot from him. You remember when Mazi was Asari Dokubo was yapping, putting propaganda on top of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, causing him, telling him that he's fraud. Where is our defense fund? Asari Dokubo was not an IPOB member. He came out and started asking for defense fund. That is a basic bidder. Start causing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, calling him all sort of name. Say, where is our defense fund? Asari Dokubo 21 has never paid their school fees. On our defense fund, not on. Now, Opush this thing, he has been causing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now come one day and reply him just once. Once he told Biafrans, look at who this guy is. It's not who you people think he is. Asari Dokubo Buru Shekunala. Since then, he just tell Biafrans, this guy is not who he think he is. But meanwhile, his people have told him, look, beware of Asari Dokubo. But Mazi never come one day and said it until Asari Dokubo bring himself out. That brings me to Samuel Ekpa. He think nobody knows him. He came out and say he's a lawyer. He came out and say he's this. He came out and say that. But little did he know that people knows him. Mario from Finland. But that's not where I'm going. Where I'm going, let me tell you something, Mazi. I'll be honest with you. Nelly or evil. Mazi, if there is another thing that is more than evil or demon, Nelly is number one. I am telling you, but I have to advise her. You know why? I have to advise her in this news. I don't want to advise her because Nelly himself deserves Rageji Atwaja. Because Nelly wants to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. with the Samanepa. Two of them, you know.
I don't want
to. You know, Nelly, Maz, am I coming out clear?
You are coming out clear. Go ahead, my
brother.
Know,
Nelly and Samanepa, you know what Samanepa is doing? Samanepa is trying to lay all the whole allegation. He wants to paint Nelly as if it's only Nelly that planned all this evil. He is not among them.
Having seen that her naked picture is all over the place, he will be ashamed of coming out to talk.
Exactly.
People will see her as a cheap woman.
Exactly. But Nelly will never give up. Nelly Nawara is only anything to lose. I am telling you, she's not ready to give up. But let me advise her. She's listening to these brokers. Nelly, we are in Western world. It takes you nothing to fly to Finland, right? Take all those documents, take all those pictures, and then go to Finland authorities. File a case against Samanepa. You have proof there.
She don't need to go to Finland. She must give it. She starts with the Interpol.
Yeah,
Interpol has office in CA in California.
Mazi, no, Interpol will not work. You know why? Because Samanepa is not in the radar. Interpol is not going to work. Assuming that he's in the radar and Interpol is looking for him, then that's fine. But as long as he concerns now, he's not in radar. So there's nothing Interpol will do. The only thing Nelly will do is to get a flight, fly her ass down to Finland and file a case against Samanepa. Okwabu, just file a case with those evidence. We are in Western world. Nelly is finished. She cannot do anything. Even where children is in America, if she's nurse or whatever she call herself, doctor, she can be disqualified because when the show, the way they look at her, they will say that they can disqualify her because of that. For your nude to be everywhere, the coup shows that something is wrong.
Remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think there was a position he was trying to obtain. They said that they saw his nude on a movie.
Of course.
They disqualified her.
Of course. Because Nelly now they claim doctor. If he really is a doctor, all these things will disqualify her. We are in Western world, there is nothing to hide. But Nelly or evil. Makachineke na anything more than evil. Nelly is number one. And Samanepa we never you never escape the wrath of Biafrans. I am telling you the gospel truth. You see that guy Samanepa? Samanepa, we will never ask Samanepa, what about the Aja This is what I want Biafrans to ask this guy first. Aja the family of Mazin Namdekano, the Royal Highness of Israel Okukano. The sand you people went there and took. What is it that sand for? What is the come out and tell me because we need to know. But in terms of the baby they killed, in terms of the baby they killed, it's just a matter of Kando Kenyam Wakaha Docha. If it truly they kill a baby, because for them to come out and say they kill a baby, it's truly Nda Okene Ndo Ichie Nando's Akaha Docha. Ebugala had this case. Nahaji it's the people they are listening now. About no. The genuine ones now I am telling you the gospel truth, and it must surely happen. Each one of police will just bribe, but those police know how the native doctor they want self. Police Nigeria they are doing crime. That is, they are doing crime. So, but what I'm saying is, so Nelly, Samanepa now and his gang is saying that, and this one Dibia. So if Nelly come out and apologize, is that what they're telling me? So what Dibia say, if Nelly come out and apologize, they will release Mazen Namdeka. These people think, I don't know whether these people think we are cowards or fools. I don't know. These people, did they think that we are cowards? The people that is following Samanepa are people that was Yabi Mazen Namdekan, when Mazen Namdekan was on when he was with us broadcasting. Go to his social, you will see them calling him all sorts of names. These are the people following this Eberima. These are the people gingering him. They have all their plan is to destroy IPOB. When IPOB is destroyed, you will see these people will come out on social media and start to be laughing. Samanepa will know. Samanepa knows that Aki Adihoncha. Maz, you see this Samanepa. One thing I want to tell you is this. You know you have secret with Samanepa. You know quite very well. I don't care whether you release what you have or whether you have or whatever you have with him, you release it or you don't release it. That is your entire business. But what Samanapa, I'm telling you, Lely, what Samanapa is doing now is first of all to blackmail you, to put you down, so that whatever you are saying now, people will be saying, no, wash it. It's lie. Samanapa is accomplished with this one. Samanapa set Nelly up. Nelly was trying to do something. That is not lie. But Samanapa have a clue what Nelly was trying to do. He now set Nelly up. He's listening. Samanapa set Nelly up with Nwadibia. If not, how did Nwadibia know some of these things? The same way now I am telling you, Mazi. You know that there is a time Nelly came out and said that our lady secretary, Uchenna, send package. People should not go and take that package. Do you know that it's Nelly that sent that package? And then him and Samanapa
I think Simon Ekpa knows, and he was in it together. He was in it together, and Simon Ekpa has upper hand with the Nwadibia Anyanzu. Maybe Simon Ekpa was actually the one who used. You remember that Simon Ekpa always said that his boys on the ground or his men on ground. You understand? Yeah. So it could be that Simon Ekpa was the one who introduced the Dibia Anyanzu to Nelly. No, and they created something in case Nelly was so that they will use it to blackmail her. That is the thing. So let me tell you, Nelly himself was thinking that he was working with the same way you call the Maradona and the Ronaldo. Nelly himself think he was working with reasonable somebody, but little did he know that the person he's working now talking with Nelly now talking with Samanapa the same way. But Samanapa was fast enough as a criminal. He's not intelligent. This guy, if Samanapa was intelligent, there are some certain things he will not come out in social media. The guy is just a dumb. Everything Samanapa is doing is just that is money he's making. This guy is nobody. You know, when we are talking, people say we are jealous. Believe you me, Samanapa is not Samanapa. Some of us Samanapa cannot even buy the rims of our vehicle. He cannot. Forget about now. You just come to social media. Samanapa cannot buy some of us that is speaking. Our alloy dream of we put in Samanapa cannot buy it. But because now as he stands now, Mazen Namdekanu, people made that mistake and he come closer to Mazen Namdekanu. They will say that we are jealous. But some of us make the money times two. YouTube now that idiot. He forgot that Igbo people are very blessed. Anything we touch it. Anything we do, turn to gold. He don't know that. Those are hungry people following him because of the shine behind him. Exactly. Because he says he's a lawyer and a military in Finland. That's all. They forget that all these people following him.
He forgot that some IPOB members are doctors. He forgot that some of us are nurses. He forgot that some people are accountant engineers. So he forgot that some people in IPOB take what millions. He forgot. I want people to go and check Samanapa background before he know Mazi, before he come closer to Mazi Namdekan. If idiot who will come say we are jealous of this idiot, we are telling him that he is what he is doing is not the agenda of Mazi Namdekan. We actually have a plan. We have a plan. The plan is to continue doing what Mazi say in peaceful way until we achieve what we want to achieve. The plan, not everything will come here to say. There are some things I can say here and people will say, okay, is it what we are doing? But not everything. But everything will be unfolding slowly by slowly. That is why you see DOS can never come and engage this fully because some of the DOS don't have time to come and be engaging with this idiot. They wait for him in a bus stop. When he finishes his stupidness, then they will say to him, what else again do you have? Now I ask people, what else again does Samanapa have, if not to share Nelly's nude? That has Nelly's nude do not bring out Mazen Namdekanu from detention? Exactly. As they bring out that these people are cowards.
Yes, ma'am. We have a caller waiting for more than 2 minutes now. Let's bring him in before we proceed.
Yeah, bring him in
on the line. Your name and where you are calling from, please.
Yeah, Mazi, I'm greeting you, Mazi. Good morning. God bless you. Mazi, see you. My name is Chimezie. Mazi Chimezie. I'm calling from United States. I'm making a that I was from America. I'm greeting everybody. What I want to say to Simon today, my name is Mazi Chimezie. I want to tell Simon that IPOP worldwide. Simon should write this thing down today. Chimezie is speaking of Biafra land. Simon should know that this today being 7, right? July, June 7. Simon should write it down that IPOP, all the people they involved, to hold Mazin Nandekano to be dead. To him everyone today. We will hunt them down. Let's write it down. Come on, Rabbi Cass. Madam Oyibo, let's write it down. We will hunt them down like we will hunt them down like Mossad. We will hunt these people down. Only people touch it. I will talk about 400 of it. The mission. We will everybody down. We will take people down. Don't we take it as that. We will take it as that. One by one. What are these people? I get taken in the one of which thank you, God bless you, my brother.
Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. He is very angry. He is very angry and emotional.
Mazi, the thing no there. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mazi, the thing no there. I am telling you, it's just that if I told you some things here now, you'll be shocked. It's just that our people, there's some action they want to take. I say, because of some certain things, we don't need to, that is why if you see the genuine IPOB, they don't talk anyhow. You can't see them. It's just like me now. Go to meeting. Maybe I do some stupid question. They will be looking at me because anybody that was trained by Mazi Nnamdi, there's some things you don't ask. There's some things you don't. It's like me now saying, court, Mazi Nnamdi kind of microphone. They will see me, they will begin to see me like somebody Ishinarem. Because you be trained by Mazi Nnamdi, you know what to do. When you see your IPOB member, you know what to do. You don't need to talk too much. Because these guys, you see Samanepa have an agenda, and devilish agenda. So this guy have a devilish agenda against our people. Against our people. So tell me how come this guy Anapo Samanepa, he's all this why he knows that who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but he never come out and say it. Not until Mboyin and Nelly Bitro. Yes, there was a fight was here against Gwazie in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
And they make it clear that even as a go because of from this fundraising, they made a website. From website, Maradona, or the rebel of hijack the website, hijack the portal that is connected to the website, the account. So it is, but people are very, very blind to see and dumb to see. And we have somebody called Ogubunka here. We have a new person here. I don't know if there is Mazi C2.
Yes, Mazi.
Conclude what you have in your mouth before I interrupt you, so that we will bring Ogubunka. He's here with us.
Okay. What I want to say here is this. There is no way Samanepa will go away from this atrocity. He knows all the people Samanepa have set up. Mazi, You know, Nelly have a lot. Let me be honest with Biafrans. Nelly have a lot to say about Samaneba. I am telling you the gospel truth. Forget about that. He has a lot. What about the people Samaneba is setting up with DSS and the Nigerian army? Samaneba will never come out and tell Biafrans. Our people that he set up, that they killed, he will never come out. But the reason why he came up to first of all, you want people to silence him. But little did he
your voice is cracking. Your voice is cracking. What's going on?
Maz, is it me?
Oh, go ahead. I think someone's is.
Maz, let me leave you here. Let's hear what some people. I have a lot to say, but let me hear what other people need to say.
Okay. Mazi Ogumbunka Ginika. Oh, please come in. Mazo Gugunka Guinea Game. Come in. Are you here?
Hello.
Yes, we are listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Okubunka Guinea Game.
Okubunka Game.
Yeah.
I hope it's not Nkadenante.
No, this is Okubunka Guinea Game. I'm calling from Biafra land. I'm calling from Biafra land.
Go ahead.
I've been watching this program and I've been seeing many people, different diversity, different comments, different ideas. All these things have been said in social media. I want to ask them question. How many of them know the tradition? How many of them know the tradition?
Probably none of them. Our tradition has been bastardized, so they can't even recognize which one is tradition.
Some of them don't even know what is called tradition. Some of them don't know what is called omenala.
Yes.
We have seen the Lenny photo and everything. And people are still monitoring, people are still asking questions, people are still following it. We cannot draw our conclusion yet. Let us not continue to accuse this person. Let us go and investigate what happened, why this thing brought out. Why must he be this person now? Who is that native doctor? Where does he sit down? Where in Biafra land? People will go investigate. People will find out. We cannot come to social media. We use this thing to blackmail each other. Let us get the root cause and find out why this thing will happen.
Must understand, we are in the media. Whatever they present in the media, we use that same thing to analyze what they do. We do forensic analysis. If they present another one, we will carry on with it. Doesn't mean that people on the ground are not doing their own investigation. We have people on the ground, we have people on the media. That is why we are IPOB. We don't only do on the media. So
yes, that is what I'm telling you. Try to find out what the people on the ground, what is the real story from on the ground. Let us project the written. Let us not project the fake thing. Tell the world the written. Let us get the real message. I want us to get the real message.
Is what you are hearing now. The real message is what you are hearing now. If you have time, actually, you can take it from where it is. You will do your own investigation and come back and tell us.
Anyway, I will go out of this program. I will have your private number. I will call you behind the camera and I will explain many things to you.
Okay.
My brother,
my number
my brother,
is
wait.
Thank you very much.
My brother,
right.
My brother, don't be angry. See, in this issue, there is nothing we need to investigate. There is nothing we are investigating. They are the one that started it, and they are the one that will do the investigation by themselves, and they are the one that will present their investigation by themselves. We are not with them. We don't know what they are
No,
doing.
we
We
are
don't know how they are
investigating
doing
this
it.
thing. Mazosi, we are
You understand?
investigating this thing. They talked about killing of a baby. So we are
Yes,
investigating it.
yes,
While we are at it, we
yes,
continue
killing.
to
And they
work
say they
on
tie
the
many
one.
people up. Many people were tied up.
yes.
Other people were
It's
tied up.
no.
So we have to find
The
out.
reason
We don't know who was
why I'm
tied up,
putting it
whether
this
it's
way,
you, whether it's you.
my brother, the reason why I'm putting it that way is that because number one, yeah, about the killing of the baby, yes, we have to investigate. We can do that, but whatever they present, we are not accusing anybody. This is what they present by themselves. You know, okay, now if you say that we are accusing people, what about the time that they come out begin to talk about DOS? Then what would you say? What did you come and tell them that they are accusing DOS, or they should do investigation first before they start accusing DOS? Did they do investigation? Now they are the one that still come back again, use their mouth they used to accuse DOS and said that they accuse wrong people, they accuse people wrongly. And Nelly of Ebu, another Nelly of Ebu cannot be able to endure. Nelly of Ebu now come out and call the name of the people they accuse wrongly. Or the Simon Ekpa said they accuse people wrongly. And Nelly of Ebu now come out and tell you the name of the people they accuse wrongly. You understand? Simon is still hiding the name of the people they accuse wrongly. But Nelly of Ebu have make it known to you, for you to know the people they accuse wrongly. So for them to accuse these people wrong, did they do the investigation? No. So whatever they present here in the social media, we are talking to them according to what they present. We are talking to them according to what they present. So that we are talking about this one they present here, it does not mean that we are accusing anybody. Because they are the one that bring it out. We are not the one that bring it for them. They are the one that bring it out. Then when we now have
Whatever they are doing, it is what we've been saying to the world before. Because we do our due diligence. We do our due diligence every day before we come online. We have a caller on the line. Let's listen to that caller before we proceed. Apologies. The caller on the line, I know you have something to say with regards to this argument. Please go ahead.
Yeah. My brother, Judge Mary, my name is Mary Hede. I'm coming back again. When they have been saying, I said, what I said was, people miss, when you want to quote somebody, quote them correctly. I said, if Nigerian police, that word if is the caveat. If Nigerian police is like Western police, they should investigate this because somebody's life is involved. Okay, let me say this. You cannot take everything hook, line, and sinker. Like the young man that called, that was what I was insinuating. Somebody should go and investigate this. Take this voice note, see whether we can narrow down who is this native doctor. Well, what we are doing here is not accusing them. That one I can say. Nobody's accusing anybody because this is what they brought in social media. But for us, is it because that Biafran land is the way it is now? In the olden days, when somebody brings something like this, the Zenozo will go and investigate it.
Yes,
they will go. That was why I invoked you. Yeah, that's why I invoked Ohaneze. We cannot leave it like that. Because if a human life was involved, this is a serious tragedy. This is a serious thing that those people must be brought to book. Okay, are we going to take Simon's word for it? He's a liar. Are we going to take Nelly's word for this? She's a liar. So what do we do? If right people, normal people, you investigate anything you hear. We are the same people that are accusing BBC that they don't investigate the information. So why would anybody say it should not investigate? What we should be talking about? I never said Nigerian police should say, if we are all things being equal. What I'm trying to say, like this young man that called, other people should be angry and provoked in Biafra land. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. Was there really a native doctor that used a baby to do rich? This is serious. Somebody has just confessed murder, infant murder on social media. And we don't want to go and investigate and make sure that it's true or not.
And all these things is to stop Biafra from being achieved.
Exactly. No, do you people know really what this guy is doing, Perima? He's modeling the name IPOB, tagging it with infant killing. That's what he's doing.
Yes.
He's taking our name and projecting it like we are involved in murdering a child for sacrifices.
Yes.
I don't care how he twists it.
Yes.
So all the Biafrans, all the hardcore Biafrans in Biafra land should go and find out whether this story is authentic or made up. They will know what to do with it. Because if it is true, they should be brought to book, whether it is through traditional means or whatever. Because a blood is shedded according to them.
Yes.
It is their story. But we cannot be running like chicken with our head, like with them, because none of them is trustworthy. We must do some investigation. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's like the young man said he has volunteered. Let him go with that tape, that voice tape. Can we track it? That is there a way we can find who this native doctor is? Because for him to even accept
this native doctor actually said where he was making this voice note from.
For a native doctor in Nigeria or even to narrow it down Biafra land to come out and acknowledge I sacrificed a baby, that shrine should be burned down. Because we cannot be encouraging human sacrifices. I don't care what kind of juju you want to do. Exactly. We cannot encourage people killing each other. That's why we must get to the bottom of this story. That's my stance. No, I never said police should investigate. I just
police must investigate. It is their duty. If there is still a Nigeria existing.
Exactly. But what I said was like where do you know America here?
Yes.
Online. Police monitor they have people undercover that monitor every conversation that is on the line. Do you know that?
Of course.
That is how they catch all these pedophiles. You don't have to report. Even some crimes. All these terrorists, that's how they get them.
There are cyber police. You call them cyber police.
Cyber police. When they get if it's in Nigeria, if this thing that we're talking about is in Nigeria, is America today, believe me, some policemen would have started. They would have taken that voice note.
Yes.
They would have started monitoring. They would have started investigating both Nelly and Ekperima right now.
Yes.
Nobody will invite them. That's what I was saying. Nobody is because that's their duty. We are talking about a baby was killed, and this native doctor, so-called acclaimed the doctor, was bold enough to come out and say, "I sacrificed a baby." It does not matter who asked him or how to do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how much you are paid. For you to sacrifice, we need to know whose baby. How did they get the baby? And when was the sacrifice done? Because we cannot be encouraged. Look, I'm a traditionalist. I believe in our native, in our culture. I believe so much. I'm a culturalist. Okay? What I mean, because I believe there's a reason why God placed me where I am. I'm supposed to know the God, but I cannot be a party to some of the things some people do in the name of culture. I can never be a party to it, like killing somebody, spilling blood, or doing voodoo on one another. I can never be a party to it. That is not a part of the culture we are promoting. I'm promoting. No. Our culture should be to use it to do good, to use it to advance where we are, to use it to advance our values, to help one another. That's what when I talk about our culture. So if anybody is practicing such a thing, they should be brought to book and removed from the society. So if we don't investigate it and all we do is talk about it, and there is something like that that truly happened, what have we done? What justice have we done? That's my question. The same thing I'm talking about Nelly now. If Nelly does not take this case criminally to prosecute this experiment, it doesn't matter where he is. This is what is called defamation of character. Why it doesn't matter what Nelly has done to experiment. This thing he did, this woman will never get a job in this country. Because let me tell you, in America, when you're looking for a job, especially, I believe she went to school, they check your social network, people you hang around with. Tell me any employer who will see this nude and hire Nelly. Tell me any employer who will see this nude and still retain her in her job. So he has this, so she has to seek for redemption. And that is true legal justice. So Nelly must. And if Nelly doesn't do it, something should be done to Nelly.
Yes,
this is an outrage. And don't support her.
She must
be. Female. This is wrong.
Yes. She must
go. You can't do that because if Nelly let it go, including those women that came on that platform to expose this, all of them are culprits because they should have stopped Simon from doing this bullshit. Yes. It doesn't matter what she has done. I'm not a
Your voice is no longer coming out. What's going on? And we are having another call.
Okay, I'm gonna get off quickly. Can you imagine in the couple of years to come, her children will continue to see this? Can you imagine that? Come on now, this is an outrage. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna yield here right now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Point taken. Very important point taken. Before we come back to you, the caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from. You have just 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling from. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Listen from your phone. Don't listen from your listening device.
Yeah, I have posted it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mazik is. I'm coming from Malaysia here.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. The issue of this, there's since sometimes we fight people's fights. This issue is true. It looks somehow, but the people that posted this instead is instructed. Nelly himself that see those pictures admits that yes, this is his picture, and this is when he gives his body to the gods. He's not fighting anyone because he know the evil he did, and he know what caused the problem between him and the native doctor. He know what he did against the struggle and the leadership that is running from. Understand? Nelly himself admitted, go to his Twitter handle. He will tell you, yes, this is when he gives his body to the Christ, to the gods of the land. He sacrificed his body since 2017. So Nelly have been underground rats, biting the struggle and giving them breeze. To the native doctor, he confessed how he sold Mazen and Gan. To the native doctor, he confessed he accompanied people he worked with. To the extent they have problem of money, he want to kill most of them. The native doctor said no. And that is why when the native doctor told him, don't go to another native, because he have seen you have acquired a lot of power. Don't use this power against those people. He can never kill any Biafran for you. When he mentioned some of the members of the leadership he want to kill, the native doctor tell him, don't do that. That he will never stand in blood killing somebody for you. Then, when they start having the misunderstanding, Nelly move ahead to where he go to Benin. Yesterday, what is it? This guy from Udenka do program. He said yes, he gave Nelly some native doctor's contact in Anambra, but he don't know how Nelly went from his back with those native doctors to connect to this native doctor. He's not in support. He's not disabled. He said it openly. That if Nelly do this thing and it's causing problem between him and the native doctor, let him go and know where he started. Because one thing I found out that the native doctor draw Nelly, get that thing as evidence from him, because Nelly have confessed from him that you know what happened to Mazen Nandigan. Because
of course, my brother, of course, we know that Nelly has a hand in Mazen. We've been saying all these things, and Nelly and Simon, we were working together. We were saying all these things. So some people who are asking us why is it that we're not worried about Nelly selling Mazen Nandigan, all of you are daft. You know, after selling Mazen Nandigan, kunu wala tunnel yasaziani fine. You want to use our tunnel to destroy what we are doing in Dala.
You listen. Nelly, Simon did not release the video, sure you know that the native doctor released the picture. Secondly, the native doctor said that Nelly himself, even for the voice note, that those JUJU he want to kill are the party to this, which he called Chike Doziem, Tina Sangoru them. Most of them are in party to it. There are 11. They say 11 DOS members are involved. Now we're supposed to understand what Nelly is trying to cover. We're supposed to understand because Nelly is here to cause problem. It's Simon, but it's not easy for him to expose. Nobody, no man in this struggle that can, except Mazen and Simon can do this kind of thing. You will see evil and stand that this is evil. No matter how close is your friend, you see evil. And you look after the relationship, the friendship.
So the caller, your time has actually elapsed. Yeah. But I want to ask you a question before you go. Before you go. Where with this your analysis now, where are you heading? Are you heading to say that they are posting of Nelly's photos that is, to the internet is justified?
What Nelly did that's against, do you know that Nelly keep the movement, the struggle?
No, I ask you a question because I don't know you and you have never come out to say Nelly did this and that. We've been debunking Nelly and Simon in the past 11 months. We've been doing it. So I ask you a question. Do you think what they did by posting the nude of Nelly?
Okay, let me before you ask me this question, before you ask the question, the Simon post Nelly naked picture, the picture that Simon
No, I ask you a question. Now you are beating around the bush. I know you are autopilot because you people like to beat around the bush. Is it a good thing for posting Nelly's naked picture for the world to see? Is it a good approach in our struggle?
The one in Simon Eber's speech, this thing, do you see Nelly private parts or Nelly's face? Don't you cover it?
Ago,
yes, I'm one Igbo.
So don't be beating around the bush. Is it a good thing? You will photo one you bought or to the internet.
I ask you a question. That one,
Simon, if I ask you a question, you answer me. Get out of here. Please, who is going to comment? Mazi C2, please comment. Mazo Ogubunka.
Mazi?
Yeah.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you see, thank you very much for asking that bastard that question. You know, the thing is that he said that that idiot mentioned something. He said
you are breaking. Is it you?
It's only Mazen Namdekano. But you said Nelly is you. You are Nelly. I am Nelly. Nelly is me. So do you think that Simon Ekpa did not know the atrocity of? Okay, since Simon Ekpa know this atrocity that Nelly have put in place to destroy Mazen Namdekano and IPOB, then why did Simon Ekpa come to social media? Keep supporting Nelly and asking, I am Nelly, Nelly is me, and he's fighting DOS, calling DOS criminal while you know that DOS are innocent. I am asking him this question. That guy that just called you made it clear he's an autopilot. These are how they don't answer autopilot anymore. They will come now. Autopilot is forbidding them. They don't answer it anymore. On our association who Yinanti. Simon Ekpa, listen, this is how Ejamonyo. All this why Simon Ekpa, you know that Nelly is evil. Yes, that is what you claim now. But why is it that you come out and say Nelly is you are Nelly? All this why? You somebody that you are investigating Nelly. Says, but you are investigating him. Oh, Mazi, you know, some of our people, I agree with Metuzedek. From what I'm seeing, some of our people get any dream weapon before he had a issue. There is no need beating around the bush, and our people are ready. You see, there is one thing now, this idiot that they are doing social media that I love so much, but they don't know. The pay time is. I am telling you, because Mazi said today's day there. You see these cowards them. Because the assignment of Nelly and Simon Ekpa is to kill Mazen Namdekano. They can go. Simon Ekpa might try to frame Nelly now, as if he quickly, you know, he's in good to come out and try to frame somebody. But Simon Ekpa, what about your own? And I'm asking too much questions. Saramanaba, what about your own evil that is in you all this while? Saramanaba, since you have been calling DOS criminal, where is the evidence that DOS is Selma Zinamdi Kanu? Because if you give me evidence, I will call them now and ask them, evidence. But I never see. I have to tell them, I say, these men they are calling are innocent. Mazi have even dropped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. From what I heard from the right source, have told these people that DOS are not partaking in this crime. Now I can help from here. Maz, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Of course. I did my due diligence before I started supporting DOS. Yes. I did not just wake up in the morning. I'm not somebody who picks sides. I did my due diligence before when I support somebody, when I have found out that DOS, their hands is clean, that's when I started supporting them, and no one is able to tell me the difference difference about
our leader in the person that is involved, only kidnapper, they send daily message. Even they send him message, say that the question on he now from the right source they said he get if you remember when Nelly was saying that him and Samanaba, they were projecting that our leader cannot remember things anymore, he's lost his memory. These are what they are trying to tell our people, that our leader cannot remember anything again, so that they will use it blackmailing people, as if that our leader don't know what happened to him. There's something.
Let's take a call. Then Mazosi has been here. And Ogunka also, I think he want to also chip something also. But we have a caller. The caller, you have one. I know, although you always fast in when whenever you call. Please come in.
I will be fast. Good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world.
Good afternoon.
Especially those at home. Good afternoon. Mazi C2. I'm for a program. I'm not happy because in a boy you are so intelligent. Thank you so much. Judge Money. Ọtụtụ okwu ajọ n'ụka mgbede unu ekwutechaghị ihe niile nwazi nke ga-ekwu ga-akarị nke unu kwuru. But ihe men ji wee kpọọ gị because I'm not in a position ịkpọ. But ihe men ji wee kpọọ gị bụ anyị nọ n'ọrụ. One of my colleagues mụ na ya nọ here. Ọkwa onye na-adị against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from day one. Dịkwa against IPOB from day one. But ọkwa onye be anyị. But mgbe mụ na ya na-enene this year program na break anyị nọ. This guy kpọrọ nụ akpọ na-beat around the bush. So ọzịkwa that guy like ihe anyị na-emebu before. Zikwa na nyanwa na support to so-called Autopilots or whatever they call themselves. Nke mụ na ya nọ. Nyanwa bụzi ihe jizaki ya na-agwa m na that guy na-akpọ na phone mbụ ndị otu ha na ọ na-beat around the bush. Ịghọtago ụdịrị ya. So nsi oke na ọ ka mma na ọchị ya n'ọnụ na m ga-akpọ gị na ka m nye ya fon ka nyanwa so ụkwa gwa gị n'onwe ya. Ọ nọ here na-achịsa ọchị iji gwa gị na these people abụrụ anụ elu abụrụ anụ ala.
We know them.
Yeah. If that guy kpọrọ gị now, ihe abụcha just like ebe ị na-afụ that guy kpọrọ gị now, ị na-afụ Joe Igbokwe, ị na-afụ that guy kpọrọ gị now, ị na-afụ Chukwuka Ofegbugbu Udele, ị na-afụ that guy kpọrọ gị now, ị na-afụ ndị bụ one Nigerialist. But duto na ha na-aza afọ anyị and na ha na-ata aka anyị na-etiba asụsụ anyị, ị nwere ike chee ma ọ gị na aghaghị ị mara na onye Bangladesh na-ada asụ asụsụ gị ka ha bụrụ nwanne gị kanụ ha nwa. Maka onwe mgbe ejuru ya na nyanwa ọ bụ onye ebe anyị, ọ sịghị ya na nyanwa bụ onye ebe anyị. Nwanne mmadụ ejina na mmadụ bụ onye ebe anyị wee mee onye ahụ embrace, kama m ga-anabata onye ebe anyị ga-abụ ma ọ na-atụ aka ma ndị na-enwere critical thinking and ndị bụ afọ ọcha afọ ojejie ka nje nabata onye Sri Lanka ga-akwụ n'ihe otu kwuru. Udo dịrị unu. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma.
Ise, thank you very much. Point taken. We have a lot of calls here. We're having a lot of calls here.
Just morning.
Yes.
I was surprised. I'm surprised in here. This boy, where call that nonsense or no. I'm surprised though. Honestly.
Give me another 1 minute. I will put you on speaker.
No, because that boy, what I call that thing, yeah, come on, I
was waiting for him to actually make a point, because he's not making any point. I was actually waiting for him to point anywhere, but there is no point in what he's saying actually. So
people not make a point. Simon
he sent some of them to call. He sent some of them to call, tell them what to do. So okay, Ogubunka, please use 1 minute to bring your input, because we have a caller on the line here. Okay, Mazo Ogubunka, he's not paying attention. Please, the caller on the line, please come in, Mazo. Mazi.
George.
Yes, come in.
George, let me.
Hello? Mazi, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I was watching this, as your phone, because I'm listening. You see, I wanted to jump out of and jump into this screen and just grab this guy that was talking.
Yeah.
That just spoke now. I'm like, you see,
oh, this thing, this juju we are talking about. Simon, we are not. There is a time I was begging these people, stop listening to that guy. Then you will come out of his this shackle of his juju. They don't listen. They don't know the reason why I told them that.
So how can somebody come out? I was listening to know, okay, it makes sense. But well, okay, JUJU is so simple. It's a simple answer, yes or no. Yes or no. I remember when I was at this here, if you ask him question, he will push you aside immediately.
Yes.
He will push you aside and ask you a question. You will answer him. He will from that answer in a simple word, yes, no. He will fault you even on their answer in there, which is very clear and simple. So this one, they can never answer you. So I believe that you already know how their modus operandi is.
Yes.
How they operate. So immediately it does, I just kick him out. We don't need his input, because they have nothing to impute in the first place. They don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I was so frustrated. Like, what is it? Why are you still letting this guy to talk at this point? I was like, why are you allowing this guy to?
Because I don't understand where he's coming from. I thought he's somebody who is confused or trying to narrate a story that was told to him, or trying to tell me what the native doctor's son, Dibi Anyanzu, told to him. I don't know. I'm trying to get something from him, that will make sense. He's not making it. He keeps talking.
They don't make sense at all. They don't make sense. So invariably, this is what I want to say finally before I go back to my stuff.
All right.
You see,
go ahead.
Our people, hold on 1 minute. Our people should understand one thing, and one thing only. Common sense is not common
at all.
Common sense is not common. Everything in a man no wow without
for real.
You have nothing to offer. Let us have this word at the back of our mind. We are whiter than white.
And whiter than
now, ndị niile na-ege okwu ntị, asị gịnị onye agha na nwanne Maazị used to say it. I remember those days, my father, there's a club there where they call it Onyagala Monday. It's a small club. But what these men are doing in that Onyagala Monday is my problem. Because they look after each other.
Yes.
What Simon has come to do is to destroy the mileage, to slow us down from the mileage we have almost reaching to our destination. The mileage we have put in, the guy came to just cut it half. But we are back on track again.
Yes.
They have knocked us back and forth, but we have stood our ground. We are not shaking. We are moving forward. Nothing is going to stop us. Support DOS, support whatever they are doing. If you hear something, you do what? You say something. If you see something, you do what? You say something. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for calling. Point taken. Very important.
Mazi?
Yes.
You see, let me, I think that my brother that just called. When real IPOB speak, you can know.
Yes.
When they speak, you see their word go straight forward. They don't bend. Now, Mazi was saying, he can't believe that I was here. That guy was saying those things.
I'm also surprised. I'm also surprised. I just take you to see if you are still here.
I'm not boss, and I can say something. I was in the box. Yes. On a with them no be. I was in there because I could have called to tell you to cut that idiot. I'm not boss. If you yes, at the point in Hana bus stop because my battery was rolling low. Since I was angry. What caught my attention?
I was surprised now. This boy,
what caught my attention? I on Autopilot when they speak, I know where they go. I remember how immediately. What caught my attention was to put Mazin Namdekan with Samaneba. That is only Samaneba and Mazin Namdekan can do this type of exposition. His generation can expose. Now you are telling me this guy Nekuna that is not Samaneba that posts it, not Wadibia. Wadibia, we are working with a phone.
Imagine.
It's on with phone, or communicate with Nelly.
The first place I saw the Nelly's picture was on Twitter. And the reason why Simon Jikov is because he goes against the Twitter rules.
Yeah. You know, Mazi, you know these people. Now, these people, you see Samaneba. Let me tell you what Samaneba did. You know, we have to wait until Mazi Namdekan come out. I'm gonna go get JUJU. Mazi is somebody when you look at him. Oga Habia akwatana in here. But oge JUJU, ona akwo oge JUJU na agwa gilekwa ihe onye amere. People will be thinking that if Mazi come out now, he will be talking about Samaneba. Which means you know Mazi Namdekan that I know. I know that man. If I know Raramuama, I am telling you, I am not boasting because that man, you kuroku, you won't fibo. You won't fibo good room for you had a Monday before. I need Janya Wizus.
Mazi too. As I said that the last program I hold, as I that now from that day henceforth, even Mana was it Mazen Nandekano, but I got this idiot England, Kedemafia, Britain. Mbelo boda bia man even in aya today. Obana we are Lord. Now from that day henceforth that the name of Mazen Nandekano will be Lord Mazen Nandekano. Okay,
no, this place you are going, it's not where we are going. We are here to educate our people, not to Lord and Mazen Nandekano is not interested of all those things. Oh, but I get that even
I know.
Eze. Now nobody is above everybody. Nina Eze. Now Mazi told us now even Ampia Eze. This Eze Naga abolish everything Eze. Now nobody now time you're not supposed to be under you question him protection no need under no under you know. And which is the truth.
That is what brings power puzzle.
Yes. Let me tell this all this one.
This one
onye nwa gbasa Simon ala because ibe niile Simon na plan bụ na ọkwụdebụla eze ọkwọsị na eze ka ọ bụ ibụrụ iwe niile o debe n'ime ụlọ bie o jeta ụta nke ọ tụta na n'ozu ọ bịa debie n'ime bie o ibe na-agbụ ya ala why Nnamdi Kanu ji isi na ọ ga-eji wee banish kingship why
the reason why
ebe ọ ga-esi
my brother ihe m ji abịara here every time Judge Money na-apụta here. That's why I said Judge Money, she na wage ahana repeta here. Abia mi here abi ko ashiri. No. Obo here kaibra. We are here to educate our people. What's some that is why in more I come here. Abia mi here abi ntiro ko ashiri. I want denga po mana ha adama ko ashiri. People mam I want you because some na ba hi hu some na na eme. Enwo ko nyoka ewe kramo. I am telling you the gospel truth. Let me be honest with you. Do you know that Mazi have 1,000,000% bring our people from Biafra land, from coastal land, everybody together. Everybody needs. I still know that some people will still call rubbish. At least in Igbo. Do you know what that is? If you meet IPOB member now, they say, need the stranded. That person get boogie. I have the people from me here, an IPOB member. If I come Biabu for me, I say one watching a kegoleki ganyam, Nisia one leque, I make him no lequego here, and you'll be so happy. You know, you don't even, if not because of fuel and other, but he would not even want to take money from me. But I insist because of Amam. One I give him here rude honor, yeah, will call Biomia. This is how much he from us. The reason why I come here to Syndicate, let me tell you what someone ever did that always anger me anytime when I see someone ever face. Do you know that Mazi ESM you see that is fighting in our land? Someone ever send some boys with Inelli to go and engage ESM. One of the idea. Because up here, someone ever now be here. I am telling you from information. This is not I ever here actually to go and kill our boys. One of the idea. But it is someone that here. That's why I say he never told you people in Komere. Someone he is listening to my voice. All na to ashe. Ya put me brokers because what really ways the nago. Mazi bring our people together. We in Biafra land. No, since Mazi has been rallying in Biafra land, nobody have said his phone give Fugodi. I got a relay station. I got coordinator. I got a zone issue with Gieba. Do you know that Samaneba Apota because he take the advantage of Mazi? He interview Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi was kidnapped. Yeah, Bezina is sending rubbish in Biafra land. Our people now ESM. I'm a husband. Go enemy here. He was the one leg gun leg again and Achunta. Yeah, season now. Do you know the risk? Do you know the implication? This is what Mazi has been crying. Do you not contact our men on the ground so that you will not compromise their security, their information? Some have compromised the security of our people, if not because of DOS and China Sanworu. Mazi, our land would have, if not because of China Sanworu. If not because of that man, Makachine, what's some creating our land? See, come on, him natural here. I call up from one of my comrades. Mas, I hope I'm coming out so that people will hear me.
Yes, you are coming out. Yes,
I'll ask him.
Yeah, you are coming out. You are coming out.
Yes, Morgan. Je message to Mazi Chinasa. If not any other thing, don't happen some on social media now only law na the media warriors like you we will handle it. But one hold na Biafra land. One boys gonna oshi and boys gonna intimidate people. Because in on a total geshime, where people gonna intimidate people, give people haga buogi. My no yet to that proper share because if this thing did not happen, I will love it. The guy, our comrade that promised me, yeah, Mazi, forget about it. that this is the place in Samempa. Yes, don't forget about it. Or do some certain things on assuming na here and say yes. Abraham Samempa, what his men, unless our information route hebe konya ho na agaje bondulu eyefuo, asking him ndo dileje engage our people, what happened to them? This he has been telling you what Nelly did, but he never told you what he did. Our people, may set our people up. This Samaneba. Yeah, but our people, DOS were criminal, DOS were criminal. Now our people, he never told you the atrocity. If DOS told you the atrocity of this Samaneba, I swear some of you will short ticket today. If they told you the atrocity of this guy, some of you now know Lumuga Jenna. So maybe this guy in today, she but we leave everything at the right time. Believe you me, he thought he's living in Europe. Yes, he thought he can come. Yeah, in a 2x2 room. Yeah, now I make him out. Samaneba is not bigger than Ndaturuna IPOB. People like Omiomio, people like he's not. People like Uchemefoda, he's not. The only problem with that interview Mazin Namdekano, he now used that opportunity, start causing mayhem in DOS. Now our HOD criminal, now what DOS criminal. People, these people, they plot this assassination against our leader. Samaneba is involved. Just Samaneba. So if Nelly is that evil, you know all this while that the information in Nabia from Nelly. So why he did not expose Nelly the initial time and tell Biafrans, this lady also, now this lady is quite dangerous. Then I got okay, yes, this guy didn't about Sheku. Then he gave one kid all this while. Because Gila Nelly and a problem. Whatever you people are fighting does not augur well. Both money, both whatever one udio, both Arun udio, both one uburebu no suruniko, Jugo. Samaneba cannot deny that he doesn't. This guy will come out and pretend as if he didn't know anything that is happening. Okay, with him, and some idiot to get a victim. He always play victim. That is why DOSCG tell him sign the code of conduct of IPOB. All the media presenters, you have to sign the code of conduct. You have to. Samaneba came out. First of all, he now came out and said that Mazi have handed him Radio Biafra. He now come out and say, which is lie. Mazi did not handle him. He just said, go and take slot. Slot maybe 1 hour he can broadcast and say something. Simple. Or 2 hours. It all depends on your time.
I believe that was a way that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave us in order to know who he is.
Judge Money, thank you. Mazi. I said I know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu very well. It's just for you Biafrans to know who he is, because Mazi know that he will fuck up. Mazi already know. Then he now come out and say, Mazi say, now by the whole world, now Mazi have handed him Radio Biafra on his hand. Then Guinea Meziri, Mazi of former is in charge of the Radio Biafra. Guinea Meziri. Now, DOS I say, okay, sign code of conduct of IPOB. Yeah, but I go no. He told the whole world that DOS want to take his media platform. How? How did DOS want to take your media? Is your media platform bigger than the Radio Biafra or Biafra television? How did we want to take your is your radio, station bigger than the Rapture Media? How did we IPO wants to take his platform? How? That was lie. And some let me tell you
gold well so all the so expensive.
The problem I want now, this guy ESM now fight is a double job. That was the why Fulani can say that Igbo land is not secured. Can't you see the dot? Can't you connect to the dot? That Igbo land, they kidnapped the man. They told you that Igbo land is not secured. Yes.
Our people don't reason. Our people cannot see that ever since Simon Bidone raised the fund, that there is now mayhem in Igbo land. Why? But when our ESN was intact in the hands of the leadership, none of these things are happening. Why is it happening now? They don't reason. They don't have brain.
On the Mulala Busu, there because they can never reason because Busu we it's Busu no. So on the Mulana Busu. So whatever Simon Epa tell them, even a Korean K Patani maybe she were not Kogoli, she were not Koyo Julian. Na what the name of when I what the name of all those people on our Baba, Gina Sanworo and do, yes, not on our Baba. But the same person on Anna saying na what did she Buddha. Okay, so which means what did you supply so no man Buddha, which means in on the dear. On dear, where people in the banner, where which means on dear also the way. Woman, that's she good. She not some more than good. Oh my lava. But the what is done a quick and a quick who went and the mother. Then we have put us the Abia. She not some more than good. To show that that boy is there. It's among what is going on. The same name of Facebook that they are talking about came out and indicate and indicate and go put to DOS. DOS on but still he still called the name of Chinas Angoru and the note that they are now how to save you understand? And now this boy,
if you remember what Mazen Namdekanu said, if you remember exactly, Mazen Namdekanu, a person who is willing to sacrifice anything sacrificable, those are the people that you need for them to fight for Biafra. But common platform, Obalopota, they want to take my platform. Oh, they want to take my platform.
That is the thing.
Useless.
Mazi, I am concerned about my people on the ground. I am not concerned about, you see, people, you remember when we were saying to you, concentrate how they will free Mazen Namdekanu. We are telling them, no, let Mazi stay. Let's concentrate on this infiltrators so among us first, fish them out. Because, you see that idiot Oproge? If we did not attack Samuel Eba, if we did not mark him closer to closer, if we did not watch him, Mazi, your name may be closer, your name may be too much like this. We have to push them. That is why I said to you, you should have nobody put here because I know exactly what I'm saying. Time might not be the same when Ikenga will be broadcasting Methuselah, Biafran child, time might not be the same. But the little time we put here, we in the afternoon like this, I hope we come out is to educate our people because our people are going astray in Biafra land. This guy has been deceiving our people. One may just have to 1 year. Do you know that? The reason why now our security men now instead of we fighting Janjaweed, chasing Janjaweed out, yes, okay. That now I say we now we say some people like this we suspend them for now. We are investigating them, see if their head is going to cool down. And then who do you think is saying? These are some of our men. Now, I call one of our this thing, my comrade. See these people and I will not go hide to say it here. And I want to bomber to bomber because I'm somehow the intelligent of security, and I want to bomber to bomber so that from that only slightest mistake we don't need to keep these people for Christ's sake. Now what bomber to bomber you forget about it. Instead thank you because I know what our people can do. 10 naira, some idiot on idea one day. Now tell me how ESN Geji now operate very well while so woman now get how you call a uniform take your own. Now, we say enemy. How do you operate very well? Because you your enemy. Nelly no dia na information to DSS and Nigeria Army where our security men are. One of right there. I'm it's happening here now. Some at the same thing. You know how many people some the same thing. or because that can happen to be everything. No, can they just I am not among them. I am not US, I am not HOD. I don't even know them. But I know where I get my correct information before I say something because I'm on that oath. And the Mujo Shishi like too. Because what did I want to when the Chineke and when the Chineke when the Chineke before again I GOS you can say you can take some time. Get off for because letting the hear you to learn you. They are not been. I know what happened to been. Do you think doesn't want to carry this burden alone? This burden, the Kanu himself has destined to do this job. He does not sleep, but not everybody. Not everybody. That is why you see him. If one has seen the Kanu 1 o'clock, 1 Asagi, 2 1 Asagi, 3 1 Asagi, he doesn't sleep. So as they don't know, you at least goes to good evening.
My brother, that is what Mazen, if we can remember, sorry for cutting you short. If we can remember, there is when Mazen Nandekano is talking, he was doing a broadcast. Mazen Nandekano said that any president or any governor that did not have IBP sitting on that seat is not a governor. Any president or governor that did not have IBP while he was still on seat, that man is not a governor. Because for you to lead your people, the only thing will be on your brain is what you would do to make sure that your people is okay. What you would do to make sure that the people you are leading is okay. But as far as that is not coming from you, you are not a president, you are not a governor. You are just there to take money.
Mazi George, let me ask you one problem. If all these policemen in checkpoint now, if they come and give them expo that hardened criminals with heavy ammunition are coming, are they going to stay?
They will run.
Now,
to ask you which gun did they carry? Which car did they carry?
Very much. The same thing applies to what I'm saying here. The people that they expel, for them not to compromise our security, because it's very easy. These are the things I'm learning now. I am telling you, but so kind Chineke Jini with us, Chuko Kakabiama Jini with us. Hati Shihemi their death. They might succeed in 1 or 2 things, yes, because they have succeeded in everything. They must succeed in 1 or 2 things in a DSS Expo, in a Nigeria Expo. That is why when they come out and keep now, I try to see as if Nelly is the most devilish human being. I laugh some people like here. Because on Europe, he think it's untouchable. One day, this one that only mother say but it's nobody for now. The only thing we are doing is to debunk all his lies and put our people back home to the right track, so that ESN now function very well. Because right now, some can compromise our struggle. Tiga ESM unde na umashine akwụkwọ ti ha na nsogbu ị na-achụzi ndị na-achịbụ igbu anyị na ka ị na-achụzi ụmụnne gị wuzi sabo onye ka anyị na-achụ just onye ka anyị na-achụ na-achụzi ndị sabo ka anyị na-achụzi ndị bụ igbu anyị egbu because ha nwere ndị gị na nwanne gị na-arụ ọrụ unu chọrọ ka ha chụpụ ndị biri igbu anyị egbu nwanne gị ha atụgharịzie ndị na-ego Samanekpa confused. These people ikenga na agwa unu baby Hanando Tihana Kinjadi. Who do you think compromise them? It's Samanekpa. Only they couldn't compromise Reha. That is why I'm telling my people Biafra land. Onyo unu hunu shuno wonyo autopilot. Unu gidi here no kokaji. But make me no mistake. Why are they our own people? But you know will actually no one autopilot. Onya hina hudi your enemy. Iya wonye churibu gebu. Because this Samanekpa aren't although the only thing on them now in what go geja zulo na Finland. Yeah, and he get back for life. That is why he hold your men here. Yeah, and he get back for life because this idiot will not leave Finland. I not talk about happen to Finland, Gagaria. He will not. Because this guy, on the blood in his hand, on the blood, I am telling you for. And when one of our prominent when you are saying now, this guy cause our people, you will not be before only me phone you come. Somebody put that and I will not listen to anybody at DSS dungeon. What was here? Oh, I say this guy now, the cano. And let's signal him as someone in a sender in the do. Now, Martin Namdekana, who's nobody, don't really keep it. Oh, no, can't you want to police him? A home has in the academy put to danger. We are like somebody.
My brother, sorry, we will stop one who say that Nanone maybe Mazen Nande that he is doing what Mazen Nande have not done. He is doing what Mazen Nande cannot do. Us, Onya and Kuokian, us no one makes even Mazen Nande that he is doing what Mazen Nande did not do, have not done. I sent the video to my brother Josh Money now. Just one is sleeping.
I saw that video.
Now he is doing what Kano cannot do. I am, and then since that time I was still thinking, checking what is that? What is this thing that Mazen Kano have not done? Is it his parents that they have killed? That maybe they kill all the family of Samonet, but that they did not kill Mazen? Or is it that the children of Mazen Nandekano and his precious, beautiful, elegant, and amiable wife that he lived?
Oh those ones in those ones are nothing. I don't forget that this guy said the people on the ground. He told that someone is listening. Is play this voice, you know, wash play this program, you know. What about Mazi? What about the people who gonna say na Biafra land na Mazi Namdega ga put again? Some boys who gonna Biafra land. Uno joya na Mazi no zi was in charge. We had him on the tight corner. We had him on abandoned Mazi na Mazi ga put again.
Osman Finland now the promise devil Omar he gave them.
Osman Finland down.
Why do you think more will put our second on a state of nation? Learn one monkey, what that? A state of nation.
Can he reach the podium?
A state of a nation was given by a president of the country. It was
every year, unless if there is a natural disaster.
Disaster or emergency. But apart from that, every year. But this guy, you had the other code. State of this guy. This guy, I am concerned of my people. Those who are saying
to show how his illiteracy is. Or that this boy is an illiterate. But many gullible people and stupid people they did not understand.
No, but I'm not just a maneba. What about Ajanu Jetrina Breshima Zinamdekano? Can you GM? Yeah, that's here and Ibona Fontana Nibo, Joy, Ajunu Jetrina Berma Zinamdekano. Can you GM? Because these people, Samaneba Nelly, Madoribo Rabacha, Akahanko, they don't want Mazina. They present Samaneba to become the next Mazinam Dekan. Now, you need this boy. Samaneba Kwanonya. Samaneba is not Uru, the lowest IPOB ranking coordinator na Biafala. He just opportunity when somebody Nelly Zelia laptop. Zelia recharge something. So who is this bastard? Because he has opportunity to. As he say, if you think that you have come closer to me, get him. You want to misbehave in the tape is there. Also, if you think you have come closer to me, you want to show that you this. Mazi have spelling the giant. IPOB Nelewahana ya uzi nwoko because not our people. Or will interview Mazi, this guy Mazi Namdekano. Does he mean that some people brand the poor like this? Who because on the expose, who expose on the something I'm a man full and want to kill us. Nigerian government are like in Indigo. Nigeria does not like us. They destroy our goods. They will come bring their military to rape our people, to kill us. All those things, but just for him to be relevant. Yeah, Patazie Biafra. Nigeria is doing this, which is, I'm not against, he was doing a good job. If I come here and say Samanapa wasn't doing a good job before, he was doing his job. I was just okay, yes, at least. Somebody know. But little do we know that he has his own agenda.
Exactly.
Expose now. This expose you are doing yourself now. Is he not the same expose on him? But now you are exposing him direct for our people to see who he is. That is not a genuine human being. But then, he was exposing Nigerian government, showing what he was doing. Is it not the same thing we are still doing? Not you are doing. Mazi was doing, and now instead of him was exposing Nigerian government for we to get our own freedom. Now we are exposing him for the carnage he has caused against our people. So people think Mazi Potana Yabe Akoma Samanaba Aka for all this Samanaba. I want people to ask him this question. Since you know that Nelly Ofebu is evil, whenever you have known, whether 2 years, whether 3 years, but why do you keep quiet all this while? You know that he wants to destroy IPOB Mazi. And this is how
he was holding on, destroying IPOB, holding on until Mazi the Canubel application was filed. Now he jumped out like a puppy. Hey, Nelly Ofebu is a criminal. I was investigating him. When we debunked that one, he ran out again and said, hey, we were under spell of Nelly Ofebu.
You could imagine. You have those, okay, since he has been investigating Nelly Ofebu, all this while spell is here. So how did the spell get out from him? Because, let me tell you something. Samaneba and this here, Dibia Haneme, two things it involve. Either he knew that, let me tell you, if Nelly can say you what I'm saying now, what I understand on that thing is, Nelly was going on his own with this Dibia thing, but he did not contact Samaneba. But through one way or the other, Samaneba not understand that Nelly naga Dibia. I am telling you that the day Nelly got gone, I think he has said it himself. Samaneba Mataje, she from the Dibia said Nelly up. That is what happened. I said this Nelly up. If not, what did
they know these things? They were in this together. They were in this together. There is no way Simon Ekpa will not know the Dibia. How did he get the contact of the Dibia?
Okay, how did he
opened herself to Simon? Send even after doing some ritual, he sent Simon, I have done it. This is how I done it. He sent I did it. This is how I did it. He sent the pictures of how she did it, the videos. That's what you are seeing today.
I said these two people they are both in crime in partner. They know Samaneba knows
they know they're going to the witch doctor. They know everything. They are in this together. Then he opened herself to Simon because she believed that Simon, you know, at the end of after they have conquered this struggle, politicians will settle them for happy ever after.
Then Nelly will come out and say, do you know that he was the person who destroyed IPOB, a woman? He wants to present himself that. But let me tell you. Exactly. That these are the two people who destroy IPOB. These are the game they are playing. But let me tell you, the day I know that these people have failed, that our media warrior have chased them away, the day, if you go back, Mazi, if you actually go back, when Mazi tell us that some of us will be bought, that is not lamenting that if you are bought, that you can destroy what we are doing or damage what we are doing. He's just saying it so that you can try. At the end of the day, the record is there. Now they have tried. That is when, go back, because he knew. That is when Lai Mohammed was saying something about IPOB all the time. IPOB, go and watch. But in a sudden, Lai Mohammed never say anything against IPOB for a couple of months. Not until recently when he came and say about Facebook. What does that show you? That they did not win. Lai Mohammed look at this Okoko Sawanaba. So they did not win. Therefore, is complicit. All these governors in Biafra land they are complicit because of 2023. Now look at Lai Mohammed has risen up now to talk about IPO. What does that show you? Nande fail. Don't you know that Samaneba and Nelly have failed?
They did fail.
They have failed, you know. And was really also. I ask people, now this guy have shared Nelly nude. They can hash him no. Now, France. He will still come. Do you know why they put 11 DOS? Do you know the reason why?
No.
They put it there because they cannot do, they have nothing again to say, because the only thing they want to say now, 11 DOS, our people 11 DOS, because they
Rabbi Charles, 11 DOS, I believe Rabbi Charles was one of the DOS. Rabbi
no.
Charles, and maybe this one called the one who owns Biafra Unite.
Yes.
Fake pastor.
And then some Adaka.
And Okonkwo. No, they are talking the truth. They were talking the truth because these people, they came out from DOS and they created DOE.
Exactly.
And there's some Adaka. So there is 11 DOS who they pull on themselves.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
something. The rabbits that you're talking about, this rabbits that you're talking about, is it the one that our sister thought that he mistakenly married Mazen and the kind of thing? Is it the one?
Is not the one. Rabbi Charles is the one who is claiming to be a teacher, a rabbi. Who knows what to...
I have seen that criminal before. Maze, you know, like as I said, he would only joke potowa, and when the spirit gets so potowa. Any day you deviate, envy. That is why I don't envy human being. I pray it every day. Chineke envy somebody. What promianandum? I don't want to think about it because I know what it is. I want the spirit to know inside me to remain, so that only do major. And whenever he says something,
Madame Eriwa, yes, Madame Eriwoso.
Mazi, you see, all these people they call. They did not call them just because Samareba has nothing again to offer, but they have to put DOS so that our people. And when one program for one certain time, one idiot, I was countering the idiot. This guy now critical news. That's another bastard, another idiot. You like?
I'm surprised, but here they I'm surprised. And the Autopilot, they didn't know that Okonkwo is Biafra Unite.
How can they know? Because they are not wise people. Now, here Europe, they have fun. They buy handkerchief na Europe, buy handkerchief. So they have opportunity. Everything with the pilots, our highest builder. All these people who bring some money and so on. With the money of IPOB, they hijack highest bidder. That is all. Imagine in Europe, they buy handkerchief. Now, do you know that I don't even? I'm na Italy. Now people now I haven't been to Italy before, but recently person now do you know na Italy na yourself nega pata na restaurant ni pata na ijezuru na self pata na area that na you can mazi ihe na eme ihe na agro so everywhere man, not only in Biafra land. So how ndani na huru na so sawaneba? Some of them are hungry idiots, some of them are bastard. Nema hungry idiot na when ha chetara in Europe, they're just hungry. That's the
reason why in Sema. That's the reason why in Sema jiwe sapu ono shi na aki ashennia shempia na mpia na muya ga na poverty. Oya but in Sema jiwe sapu ono we kwoni wo because even na atu ego apa ego iwe ga abia na apa. We sapu ono na mpia na muya ga na poverty.
Mazi, this onye no si anya nsi ma na awuzi nke ishi na cha nwanwu apụ no nwere idea no Europe agro na agụ shini our voice of Biafran voice oya wanu sizira anya nsi ma na then nke osha no na America no sizi anya neli you watch anya now ihe ọ na preach is na ino osi Okonkwo hapụta nga ha that one na chi sha nwanwu. The reason why you go someone say all gara na Facebook, ya babata na YouTube. Na-ekuzi okwu Autopilot and this he want money because some of them when you now.
Yes, all of them go na Facebook, ga okuta ho go for na otu ha no na YouTube. Nka di shi ko kwanzu. I bet that you work with the AFM or beggar call with a hungry.
He's a pure I have called him before to engage him. Or you na how we I caused them many times I move into the program. I cost them. Then they said, I told them, they can have cost all of you. I told them, the same way you engage this one national critical news, that's another idiot criminal. In a DOS sometime, ESM. Enjoy. Have you contributed money?
He's a blogger. He's a blogger. So,
no, but he's a hypocritical human being.
He's a hypocrite. He's not fighting for anybody. He's a one Nigerianist.
That is why I bumped into him program the other day and said, this idiot. I even cursed him in his program. Say, have you contributed for ESM before? Or say,
man, so you don't know his left from his right.
But if you want you wait for freedom, for ESM. Where is ESM to go this place in a mobile? ESM should yourself, guy. You contributed to ESM before. I say, man, no, so you haven't contributed. So why do you want ESM to go that place? Yeah, here. I can too much. My mother said, on him, some YouTube, then security and your own brother will put coach by your land. That's only way. Where is he? Yes, I do watch him sometime because watch how. Let me see how just stupid it is before I call them. Hey, where is DOS? The security is this place now. What is ESM doing? I called him the other guy. He now contributed to ESM. I go in Europe. And when some why but they contribute to IPOB. They rather contribute. They rather not to eat than to contribute. They can't even walk again. They can't even do nothing. But he's still making money, but he cannot contribute.
We're talking about ESN.
That day I blasted him 3 days ago or 4 days ago. The guy, the one guy said, do you know that this guy have make you indict yourself? The guy said, nah, yeah, I took my time and then him to read very well so that I can't make mistake. He indict himself in that statement. He just like Mazin and the kind of come now. Drum C2. He contribute to the ESM before JUJU. Don't you know that I'm supposed to go and hang myself? Don't you know? I'm supposed to go and hang myself. I can't just say, yeah, I cannot even lie. There is one day I call Mazin and that was on Friday. We are supposed to go protest. I didn't go because of something come up. You know, we don't lie. I told you, I better speak the truth. I call Mazi. There's something I want to tell him that day on the air on Friday. Mazi asked me, are you on protest? You got protest? Mazi, no. You know that you taught us not to lie. Abraham, if people that listen to that, bro, Mazi, you know you have taught us not to lie. He acknowledged that he asked him, but he's supposed to be there. I know, but something came up. There is no there's no protest. I don't go. I leave job. I go to protest. You know, because I want now just to make him happy. But I'm on that oath. This honest man because my bread that is where my bread will first of all ring.
Yes.
This man, because I know spirit total sharp. Maybe something in Shikrim or Igbe Krum or you know something. Maybe my mind got no dear. I told him this man. Maybe my spirit will revise me to yes. I didn't lie. No, I didn't go. Straight I'm on now we have to ash. But I did. There is no point. You have told us not to lie. Engage these people with the truth, and that is what I'm doing. You know, look at our Odudua brothers now. They are raising up. Do you know, as I'm speaking to you, our Odudua brothers go deeply secretly to be contributing money. Because how in Nigeria, nobody knows when. But they put on social media and make him out. No. Even somebody put on social media contribute to $1. Just like that idiot now Igbo United contribute you know now record he didn't contribute all make a noise. This is the problem in the Igbo na-enwe amacham ihe ụwa jiri ekete kuru mmiri anyị magidere ihe nwa akpa ntị jirizie ekete kurule Fulani mmiri ha na-egbu anyị. Yes, because I am angry every time ndị Igbo kwesịrị nwa ihe the people we ashira ama okay eledebe ọmamihe anyị anụ dị ebe ka ọnụ ihe nkeji Igbo asụ ya achọ m iji oyibo asụ ya because
amamihe ife ihe ọma na-abịara nwanne gị chọọ ka ọ bụrụ gụwa onye oge ha eji bụrụ gụwa ọwụ ya wa amamihe ndị Igbo amara ife agụ
could you imagine
selfish
sometimes asị na ndị Igbo mgbe nnetasị ndị Igbo ma ihe ndị Igbo ndị Igbo disi ndị Igbo n'ebe nna mebe tụtụ bịa hụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu apụta bịa na-ele ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme bịa na-ahụ ihe na-aga na isi ebe dị ka amamihe ndị Igbo anụ ndị Igbo nna na-asị na ama ihe nna mbịa ahụkwa na-enwekwa ihe ndị Igbo ma ịma ihe ji ekwu ewu n'Igbo achọghị m isi ya n'oyibo ka adị m good castigate my people but ka nsọ ya n'Igbo ka anyị marakwa dat na-enwekwa ihe anyị ma anyị ma ya sị na Fulani Janjaweed na-enwe ihe anyị ma
ihe ndị Fulani na-achị anyị the last 60 years
okay could you imagine na ha gụrụ unu jee gide nwanne unu 2023 election ihe mara ihe ị ga-asị ha anya ga-egidelikwu but ọkwa ndị Igbo let me tell you ọkwa ndị Igbo ka Fulani dile chance 2023 unu ga-elose kwuo ahụ na hapụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndị Igbo plan kwara dị kidnap of
2023 because onye ga-apụtakwa ọrụ ha ọchịchị ma ọ bụrụ na ha jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu de
nwanne ha Maazị George legodi Sunday Igbo ho abịa n'akwụkwọ oru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abịa na ịsụ oyibo oho abịakwanụ na knowledge oho enweghị dị but hụkwụrụta ha shi pretend nwanne ha were edewe na Benin Republic pretend ya ti security ebele before ga-eru ebe ọnụ onye na-anweghị ọ ga-asụli oyi ọ ga-edeli ahụ yo but legodi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ada gwe history all this all joy before Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before gị jụọ ya jụọ nwa ihe ichiri jụọ anyị protect ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu legodi ndị Igbo legodi anyị protect ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu geshem lakpuru m ahụma but lady Sunday Igbo na-aga edeteli ahụ ya ashidi abịa na-abịa ga-agụpụta ihe ọ ga-agụpụtali but le otu ndị Yoruba shi protect ye protect gide nwanne ha tinye na Benin Republic ya na ige fight gide but ihe anyị meziri wu some people ejere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ereghekwa Maazị aka m anụghị ya just in case echile that is why nhụ ọwụla shi n'ọnwa onye Autopilot agwara m ụnụ ka ị na tren ọnwụ na-enye ha poison ha erie ime atomic of n'ọnwa onye Autopilot gị na iwe ihe n'ọnwa onye Autopilot were poison nye ọrawa ahụ
we don't kill our own we just
these people deserve wrong because ọnwụ ndị a chiri igbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu
we leave them for God to judge them
because legodi Maazị mepere everybody anya ije ndị Hausa shi gị na wish na ọha nwa nwere ịdị mmadụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ha ga-eprotect ya.
Of course.
Look at the guy.
If I also have somebody like him, they will make him a life president.
Maka Chineke. Look at the guy Chinaka pụta. Na-ekwu na-atụ ya ụjọ a na-ekwu okwu every loud regime ndị Igbo protect ha nwanne ha ihe ha meziri ha ere nwanne ha gị pụtachi na ndị Igbo a eshọwara nwere iwe ọ bụkwa ndị Igbo aka ha dị ụcha ndị ka aka eshọwara nwere iwe pụta nga sụọra ha aka ala maka Chineke all these people ọ ga-atụ ha one by one because aka m eso ihe mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama ọ nga aka nọ one day somebody send elem ke nna ahụ ihe sha gị nerekwa n'ike ngewe news gewe ya wee eziokwu shi achai organic panedike again bido all this ọgbaghara bidozie all this ọgbaghara ahụ ka destroy IP ka ebo all the men people Maazị Nnamdi Kanu put in place no how really Maazị Nnamdi Kanu while these people are innocent just to make some relevant Nelly Ofegbu na ndị otinye just this guy feel na ya ga-achị IPOB na ya ga-overshadow IPOB na ya ga-ride IPOB this and whatever while the guy is nobody. Some people can say people listen to him but he's nobody as far as IPOB is concerned. He's nobody. He's just trying opportunity to see what he can achieve but he can achieve nothing. He's nobody. All he with them that na ndị Igbo protect ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ke kwesịrị ihe ihe ga-eme ndị a na-ekwu asị abọtụ anya ma ihe ọ na-ekwu gị chọ ọnwụ na egwu na-atụ gị ga-ese mgbe asị gị jegide nwanne gị ụnụ asị abọtụ ụnụ pull one or two things magharị anya that we don't know anyị amaghị ihe anyị ga-emenwu nke a karịala ya bọtụ ụnụ hapụ na ya na akụkọ otu ndị ofe shakọ simple maazị na-emere ihe ọ na-emere pushigide ihe a either na anyị restructure Nigeria anyị alala onwe anyị ndị Igbo nweta wodo onwe anyị. Do you see that na anyị nwere billionaires na Anambra steeti Anambra wishi Igbo ịchọ billionaire nna mama abana dị ha trillionaires efe nwere na Anambra ị ma na ya enweghị ala Igbo enweghị one single international airport I got route BA or route Italian or Air France or KLM or American Air. Madana Libo direct to Tatala Abuja or Lagos. Why am I here? But if Tana Libo and with billionaires and with trillionaires, half a time away, Hana Agali Egelu.
Material cosa.
Even then I want I learn these people full of Leha. See, it's just a matter of time. I am shown on Naka. Half a time Luego. Jikushika has again that Nina for fine and not you find out who they bear.
About Prirolia and the Fulani would Dangote. That is the truck now they are using to transport Fulani transport Fulani to South. Dangote,
the richest in Africa.
Dangote is the richest man in Africa, but they are using his truck to transport terrorists. So what does that tell you? The Fulani will always protect their own, whether they are good or they are bad.
Mazi, do you know people now do cement nearly 5,000 naira now? Cement. Do you know that all the whole land says in Ile on Madone Kamas in Americano fight to lady?
Cement, this cement now, did you see how it is skyrocketing? Cement was 2005, 2020 or 21, beginning of 21, 2005. Dangote
ni bet on a case every year. Arika Jonathan released the certificate here back. This man apatasiz Dangote, I think so. Dangote na every year now I join the case. Every year by year, every year. My brother from one certain time. Simin na give factory Ibeto. The trailer you we betrayal assassination ebrega abania. Ndena gem now confirm I hear because I to assure him my own brother Gram. Na trailer just you na ya dia. Na ha na aruzi ọrụ park say you ebrega na eme because oh need. Yeah, then this man license. Our people got cement 5,000. Give them cement. While in Kalago cement no dia na Biafra land. Yes, all the factories in Ile, Obasanjo, Babangida, all of them. They destroy everything in Igbo Geje, everything. I get our people got one factory. They destroy it. Oh, we don't buy in Ebute. Oh, Obasanjo destroy it. Everything. Tell me how undi bogeshin azu cement 5,000 while you run not cement eruhu 1,000 something. Na not. But na lie 5,000. Our people na azokwa. Our people cannot do riot to Sinde Union. Gini na emedi. Come on, yeshike. Okwo ni Igbo jeje na azu jeje she zo bribe she butewe die ka we 6,000. This type of people. Remage hu ha ndo no government weapon ha don't cry for mazi. Many things need to happen before Biafra come, and it has started happening. I am telling you, I am not. It has started happening. Everybody now get killing everybody. I fofu, maze kulie, oshim non, all fofu, or madabo, nda mujahe benile. But ndojo must get out from our land.
That one, the certain 2 parts of us will be cut off. That is the prophecy.
Of course, do you know the pain in the pain every feeling? Our people buy cement. 5,000 naira, 5,002, a bag of cement. Makakini, ega somebody. Ya patana yeje boy one pickup, one trailer. Can you never ask what about because cement is the last thing you question on. Cement is the last thing that was supposed to be expensive. No, question would 800, 900 a bag.
It's true.
The last thing, so that that you are a big man, you buy one trailer and for 5,000. What about the people that cannot? All these children to go, ula waraka, kadia people nega. So you are working at them. That is what it is. Mazi jigide ndị Igbo, jigide ndị Igbo. Ị na-ege Mazi Nnamdi Kanu enweghị ihe mụtara, which means he were donkey. O jigide ndị Igbo, bagidere ndị Igbo, wetote n'ụra, unu aga buying and selling away cost to you people. Unu zụtụ, unu elelitocha anya elu. Unu zụtụ, unu amara ihe na-eme na ụlọ unu. As I'm speaking to you now, Olu is no go area. But ije na Lagos now, Abuja, there somebody from Olu. Ị na-agwa ya na Zulu na-agba ọkụ ya sị gị na ka eje goro bute spare parts anụ na shop Victor. Iruo na America, ejuru ha ejidi a Olu, they can come out and for meeting, for hope ụzọ dị mma. No na hall, for meeting, your hope ụzọ dị mma. Why are you killing in Olu? May meeting, they can't. But ikpo patina, ndị Olu ejudi a. Hey Judia, yiricha ha da coat, dike Samuel Ekpanei, pụta, ndị na-abụ rice, ndị na-afị na-akpa, ndị na-ebu ala, mad people everywhere. Our people na-anwụje, that is my concern. Ndị Igbo na-anwụje, slowly. Anyị na-ahụ ihe, chọrọ ihe egwuregwu. Our people speak it to one voice. We are speaking in one voice. Samuel Ekpanei buru problem ya. Kebe problem ya lead right now? I am asking. Kebe problem ya lead some Samaleba, this is problem o buru pụta ka ebe olidrai na ahụkwa ijekwa ejikwa nwayọ na hashiwekwa ihe ndị a put in a place ajikwa nwayọ nwanne ejikwa nwayọ mara nwa ahụ nwanne ya anyị na-educate our people na this guy does not mean well for you people. Unu esokulie, it does not mean well for you people. Imanzo onye ga-ere gịnị? Our people kwuru na chinchem ya wụ ihe Samuel Ekpa kọsọrọ ya pụta na ya na-eme expose. Chineke kpọkwa ihe kpọpụtara ụwa. Chineke bụ ihe kpọpụtara ụwa ọnụ. Isi ka a ga-eji all the blood ọ kwafuru n'ala Igbo a ga-eji isi awa aja. I am saying it now ka ọnwa idea. Nelly Chineke akpọwụrụ ya ọkụ okie because Nelly himself does not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. He na Samuel Ekpa and Madam Oyibo, all these idiots, they did not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, but they will not come and tell you. The only thing they are telling you is that DOS don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, and you believe. This reverse psychology can have used against our people all this while. Reverse psychology. Hapụta n'ime ọhịa gbuo, hapụta n'ụzọ ha na-ajụ onye gburu. These are rubbish hamege. Just because he wants to know, what have they known you for now in the world? Okay, you want to be known as Barack Obama. How did they know you now? Can you hear now? As a porn share picture. Onye na-eke nude. Onye na-eke ike nwanyị na social media. Onye heji mara gị now. Gị pụtazie na gị shema asị pụta ya bịa kpe gị n'aka. Ya bịa come closer to you. Ịma na ihe rụrụ arụ ka ewu. Ihe rụrụ arụ ka ewu. A costing. Chineke kpọọ gala dati ọnwa gị ọkụ. Chineke, in fact, Chineke na suban n'ishi when accident moto gbuo gala your family. Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ because you have killed a lot of my people. I will never speak any good against about you. Mazi Judge Money, I will leave it here. Mazi Osi, are you there?
Mazi C2, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Mazi. I don't know. Is Mazi Osi there?
I think let's call it a day. We'll continue tomorrow.
There is no problem. I think our people have heard today's message because the expose you did today is the only the people that want Biafra's dead will not understand it. But anybody issue background, one few issue background, the expose you did today is you don't need anybody to tell you where these people are going. The lies Samuel Ekpa have been lying. You can see somebody that told you that I'm Lenny. Lenny is you. Lenny is him. Yeah, but as you go know that the only ashato. How many times? Kuno potrama Mazi Kanu gono. Here, potashan na atrashi here. Na atrashi. Mazi Kanu, you know how many times?
I never hear that one. No.
You want you know, shiri. You want you know, shiri. You know, when you leader, they are projected to be leader. This idiot, this buffoon want to be leader. IPOB Batiaka Yamra IPOB. Mazi said, let me tell them something before I go. Mazi said, you can sin against me, against him, he will forgive you. But if you sin against IPOB, this IPOB, he will never forgive you. Let me see how Mazi will forgive Samaneba. Because Samaneba have sinned against even Mazi Nambikano. I don't know Mazi Sendroji ya tu no rubbish on a metal. This guy here refused.
Yes. Mazi, yep. That is the reason why Mazi is Wesi Soludo. That if we will have opportunity to address all these senseless people, like in Finland.
Yeah. But you know, the zoo will never give him that opportunity now. No, because they know
he's working on the favor of Fulani.
Exactly. But it takes the knowledge person to understand it. Because they know if Mazi speaks, this Monday sit at home will vanish. They know that they will not give him that opportunity.
That is the reason why they come out to tell you that he's a double ganger of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that it was not Mazi Nnamdi
Kanu. Exactly. Why do you think he attacked? He come and when you interview Jofo, yeah, Patabia, why do you think he's doing all those things? He's doing he's fighting for his own pocket. He thinks that Mazi Gano Manga can deceive people, they make money. That is all. Some never know that whatever I say here is not lie. He knows. The only thing can make his money. Some never have nothing to offer. The only thing he offer is to send our people on devilish errand. Our people need to go Biafra land. Feel in Hana run. Imagine that you are killing. Look at anybody that some never confused. I am telling you, because you had Mazi Nnamdi Kanu voice. Yarugodi ni no na nde schoolboy nde na try into schoolboys. Samene ba gi nwo onwe egbuogi. Ye ma di ge luwa. Ige he nwiki luwa na Biafra land. Also godi no ni iju nwa ni iju nwa. Ni polo wa. This idiot na this ni kompu na Finland na nwo no we deceive ogi ge nwo. Ige luwa. They got attacked down.
The question to ask those people was Simon Ekpa there when they took their oath?
Okay. But in here now, ya Biafra land, Biaje Gariana Biafra land. This boy, let you Simon Ekpa deceive. How can you allow yourself? He was schoolboy, a schoolboy. Get allow somebody now. So let you see him as he preach again all this why. Somebody now Mazi jiri form ndene chenche school boys and JIHAD Mazi JIHAD everybody na angore okay na yen wele ga na at least le la anya ni mo ya na agere puzi our mother Fulani ageguzi our. Do you know how I feel mgbe obula asiri na Fulani rape nne nwanyi n'ọrụ gbuo ye? Do you know how I feel? She camera na ejikwe the whole world batara ya so the whole world na iko UN bia zopụta yo Britain o ekwensu America biano. This man are form more security. Can stop all those things. Nkwa schoolboy. Ge ejiden na guku. Ikweshirishi kan na mu kwupụta ana ekwu elu kwa ala kan nere nde na ha na arụ ọrụ DOS HOD kan na ga ha gi jesi ekewe somebody na amahụ na form hụ gị na amahụ te shiri kwa akwa unu yi na amahụ te shiri zụta boot unu yi ike na kan na-ekwu ndị schoolboys some of ndị deceive gi je keme somebody na ịma ha onye ọ bụ gi geme ntị because ọ nọ na-ekwu na social media na-ekwu okwu gi je geme ntị dakela ọnwa onwe egbu ogige elu ụwa Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ ebe na ebe ọbụla nọ ọ na iso na ụmụ school boy anyị o gburu ike elu ụwa gị ụwa ọzọ Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ ekwensu pụọ ọnụ Maazị Kama happy here. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much for joining us. Mazi, do you have anything to say? Because we are calling it a day. We've lasted here for the last 4.5 hours.
Is your still there? Is your still there?
No, OC is falling asleep. So we will continue tomorrow. Great Biafrans all over the world. Mazi C2, Chukwu Kikabiama, bless you for
Thank
always
you, Mazi.
joining us to educate our people. It is not easy. It is not easy. You are coming from work, you refuse to take a train, you take a bus just to join us. Thank you very much. It is not easy. Chukwu Okike Abiama, bless all our people all over the world who give us support by paying attention to our message. Chukwu Okike Abiama, bless us all, and we shall live to see our Biafra land restored. And we shall all go into the land of Chukwu Okike Abiama on the face of the earth.
He said,
in one piece.
And he said,
and our leader must be released.
That one is certain.
He
It's
must be
certain.
released.
Because
And, of course, he will be released. They know that these people who are howling for 2023, 2023, they know that any go for Charles one after another. So, but they haven't read the handwriting. They cannot read in between the lines. Fagano Mefar Van Nanya. We will tell them, we will remind them that we told them. Ken ole nwanne gị abụ m onye nche nwanne m ife anyị ga na-agụrụ unu ma devil mahi ma nwee ike ma all of you who are championing one Nigeria, remember the message, remember the prophecy. All of you who are championing one Nigeria, you are all going to die. I will leave it here. Great Biafrans all over the world. Until we meet again, stay safe, stay informed. Bye for now.